His blazing shadows name drank from the well of silent shame, the sad new truths we dare not face, our past a curse we can't erase. The stars remember every scar, yet still we climb no matter. We walk
Good morning, everybody. I am not judgy. I am just Tim. I used to sit in that spot, but now we got a new guy. We've got half barbarian. We've got new Lavinia slash Vin hanging out with us in the haunted lands. This should be a fantastic time.
That's
Welcome
amazing.
everybody in to our Sunday, the haunted lands. We're gonna carry the torch for our dear sweet stacks for a while. So he's back up on his feet and ready to crush our souls. But in the meantime, we've swapped up our charity to Feeding America. Our guild superior, Dungeon Dave DM, our DM Dave, hit us up with a brilliant idea through Turkey Day here in the States. Realized that 2/5 of us are not from the States here, but hey, here we do Thanksgiving. Therefore, the rest of the planet must worship Hallmark. Anyway, so we're gonna do this cool thing where like $5 feeds 40 people. If you donate, you will be automatically entered through the Tiltify to get some of these awesome rewards. Our year long campaign that we'll probably pick up after this one is our 988 campaign, which is super awesome. But regardless of 988 being our charity, I'm still going to push it for our channel. 988 is a call text, mental health awareness, suicide awareness hotline. Anybody's feeling blue, you dial 988 and you're going to reach some specialized counselors, which is super awesome. So what we say here is don't always wait for your darkest day. Use it progressively. If you're starting to feel blue, they will give you some tools, techniques, and procedures to get yourself um, um, trained up to feel better. But that being said, we're back in the haunted lands. We got the map up and running. We'll kind of go around the room and we'll start off since Lavinia slash Vin is in the top corner. Just who you are and who you're playing, and then that'll get the vocal cords going, and then we'll pop it over to Skylar.
Right, cool. I'm Kate. I'm a half elf barbarian on Instagram. I'm playing Lavinia Greymere or Vin, a reborn Eldritch Knight. So
Hell yeah.
she's
It's gonna
pretty
be
cool.
awesome. Yeah. Skylar, what you got, buddy?
Hey everybody, I'm Skylar. I am playing Sylvaris Wormshade, a Storm Elf Monk Paladin. New Paladin. Slapping it. We'll just say slapping it. There you go.
Slap it in. Pete, sworn enemy. Go ahead.
I am playing the punchbag, known as Kalistan. I am a Tabaxi Paladin of Vengeance that has a little bit of an attitude problem, mainly because he wants to do things rather than talk about things, and let's just say actions speak louder than words, so he wants things to get things done. I also DM the other Sunday night where we're doing Saltmarsh, and I've got a month off, so I hope you guys don't mind the suspense of waiting to see what happens when the transformed Scarron decides to fight the Warm Blood Clutch and see how well they perform underwater combat. Nothing can go wrong in underwater combat. It's going to be great fun. So that's what we're doing. But no, and thank you very much. I'll pass you on to the last one, but no, by no means least, my fellow Brit, Ty.
Yeah, I'm Ty from Orc Skull, and I'm here playing Zolvarisk. Just a normal, lovely guy tagging along, and maybe also a bard sorcerer combo of some effect. And I'm interested to see where this goes. Yeah.
So am I,
I
to be
have
honest.
no idea what's happening at the moment. I was like, what's going on? I'm so confused.
Well,
so I'm just going to
there's a technique where you're not supposed to brief somebody else's slides, right? So here we go as, as, we, as we move out. Well, so previously in CSI Waterdeep, in the last session, the crew, to include Vauban Chasseur, the artist formerly known as the Eldritch Knight in this campaign, were chasing down 3 of 4 Thayan wizards that were causing a bit of a ruckus. Thayan wizards are clearly from Thay. If you Google where Thay is in the Forgotten Realms, most the normal human good people live on the West Coast, and all the baddies live on the East Coast. So in the middle is this giant swath of land called the Anarok Desert. Well, the Thayans, who are from the far, far east, sent 4 of their red wizards for one reason or another to cause a bit of a ruckus. The party had hunted down 3 of the 4 through illusion and confusion, and just a lot of the characters were just getting pulled down into the Shadowfell, popped up somewhere else, and they've been aimlessly, hopelessly walking around the Anarok Desert as they killed finally a how would you describe it? Kaylin was a fake Harper, right? We thought that Kaylin was leading us down the right path, looking for these lost children who ended up being kind of illusions as well. And when all hope was lost, and trying to work with hobgoblins to discover a path forward through clever interrogation of Speak with the Dead and Ty, they discovered that there was a caravan moving phylacteries and slaves from like collecting people to a place called the Shadow Enclave. Very clever religious checks and history checks revealed the Shadow Enclave thousands and thousands of years ago, foot stomp Vin. There was the Netherese Empire. The Netherese Empire became much like any high society through the Renaissance or whatever. It failed of its own accord, became too powerful in magic. Powerful wizards fought against each other, and these beautiful floating magical cities, they all collapsed and fell on the ground, creating the Anarok Desert. But one of these floating cities has been revealed to have risen again, or maybe it's been always there. We'll let the party decide as we tell our own story how this has occurred, but you guys get rumor that one of these enclaves still exists, and it is closer to the west, which means it's probably one of these 4 wizards. You know that the last wizard is Voltress, a who deals with constructs. But that's about all you know with Voltress. I kind of don't overthink your notes on Voltress. Just think constructs, shadows, and you know what I mean? Yeah, constructs in a red wizard. But so for the Sylvaris, Calistan, and Zol, as Vin kind of listens in on this, you guys have been aimlessly, slowly, your Foreign Legion walk for a month, 30 days of, imagine yourself, the scarves, what you did wear for your armor or whatever has been transformed to a Bedouin style, travel. You're all masked up, you know what I mean? Like your eyes have slits with scarves around your heads and stuff, keeping the dust out of your eyes. And you've adapted pretty well to the desert, moving, we'll say, to the southeast of the Anarok Desert. Think the Anarok Desert is a teardrop, right? And you're moving to the southeast, kind of where I think Calistan would think where Callum Shan is. It's kind of over there on the eastern side. If I'm wrong, we just moved it there, so too bad. So you guys are moving towards, the southeast. But Vauban states to you all, guys, if we just discovered that these red wizards are planning these massive plots and abductions in Neverwinter, Waterdeep, and Baldur's Gate, I gotta go home. One of us has to go home. The 3 of you have to carry on as the tip of the spear to cut the heads off the snakes of these things as best you can. But I gotta go let Lady Illustrial know, right? Lady Illustrial, yep. So what I would say to the three of you is you can all take this opportunity to, hey, Vauban, while you're gone, you can do X. If Judgy returns to this seat, Vauban will have achieved X for you guys and return with X, right? So, hey, go tell my mom I said, you know what I mean? Like, goodbye, or bring me back my favorite horse. But he's going to take his horse, Steve, get on old Steve, and head back. So we'll start out with, well, we'll wait because you have a high fever right now. So we'll give you the last go so far as you kind of go through this thing. So we'll start out with Ty. Vauban sitting there. And he's kind of he's going a little bit mad from the confusion. He's realized that he's been bringing the party down a little bit with his cynicism. Snaps out of it. It's just like, I gotta take my prime directive. Lady Illustrial put me on this mission to discover that there was problems with magic. I have discovered that. You guys carry on with sorting out, the slaves that are being taken to the Shadow Enclave, because that's bad. And I'm going to go get help, is what he says. So, is there anything that I can do for you?
No. I think it's an incredibly sensible idea for you to return. All I would ask is that you make sure you keep yourself safe and look after yourself.
Well, and I'll return. I think I know where you guys are headed. I know where Thay is at. I'll get a hold of my mother, and the two of us will return to you. She's somewhat, of a wizard. He looks at Kale. He puts his hand on Kale's shoulder as he embraces Ty, with a very, very tight, and like just a a long hug, just to let you know that he cares deeply for you, and grabs both shoulders, and I'll come back to you, for sure.
Cal sort of comes in and he's like, look, I understand speed's of the essence and people need to know about this Red Wizards. They can't continue the way they are. It'll be a threat to the whole of Farun and this place will be enslaved. Go. Speed matters. No time for long goodbyes.
It's true. It is so hard to say goodbye. Anyways, so he puts his hand on your shoulder and he's just like, just remember to always land on your feet. He's a tabaxi. Anyways, so then he walks over to Silas. I hope we've kept this party together. But and he looks over at this clouds that are forming, and he's like, I think you're heading in the right direction.
While my lady may not have given me the answer I was looking for, I think I'm on the right path. The only thing I ask of you is get word back to Duke Dark that we're still on the path.
Will do. Forgot about the Duchy of. I'm gonna put this on this part of my book, but I'm just gonna totally forget, and I'll see this like 3 weeks later. I'll be like, Duke Dark.
he's the one that
Yeah. He knows.
Cast me.
He grabs his horse and without too much pomp and circumstance, he just looks at the three of you and he's just like, don't forget about Callista. I think she's going to return at some point. I think her destiny is bound with all of you, as is mine. And I think you'll find, more adventurers and heroes along the way. But he reaches in and he grabs one of his health potions and he hands them off to Sylvaris, and he's just like, you're gonna need this. And he clicks his heels and the horse just kind of disappears.
As you're about to do that, Cal puts his hand on the horse, the reins, puts his hand into his pocket and brings out a canteen of water, gives it to you and says, look, the desert between here is going to be brutal, especially for one clad in armor such as yourself. Please, take this water with you.
He just kind of looks at you and with that, with that look of how far we've come, you know what I mean? Like, and just, he's like, I'll be back. Don't you worry. And he, the horse saunters off in horse style. And then you guys are kind of left there. And this is just probably a mile out from where the purple worms swallowed that whole village. There's like nothing left. And from there, a month goes on as you guys move south. And, Vin, kind of the same atmosphere, probably coming from a different direction, but all of you find yourselves moving through the desert. For Silvaris, Calistan, and Silvaris, even Vin, ever so often you will find as you get closer to the Shadow Enclave, you find a very emaciated, almost looking, the inside of a mummy looking person, but their hands are bound to like steel shackles, as if the chain is gone now. You got to move forward. You'll find folks that were clearly being hauled through the desert. Ever so often, someone who fell out from the Baton Death March is laying on their side. But it's just very, directional, that where you came from civilization, or where you've been in your past, where you're going right now is not where goodly people live. As a matter of fact, you can see by trash being left on the ground, where the bodies are just left, that there's clearly no law that governs, taking care of nature, taking care of just your fellow man, you know what I mean, or anything like that. We'll jump ahead just a little bit, and I got to remember to stay slow. We'll jump ahead to a month later. You guys all take camp. Vane, you're camping by yourself as you've been kind of cruising around the desert. You all like bed down in the ways you have. I would say for most of your characters, you had a bit of a bougie camp when you started this thing out, but now it's you guys just push some dirt up in a pile, lay your head down, you take your robe or your cape or whatever, you fold it over yourself, and you just sleep. You've just been going on, and you're simplistically just, laying down. You don't know how bad you smell, but every once in a while, when the wind's blowing in the wrong direction, you know what I mean? You can get a quick whiff, but it's been a while since you guys have had a bath. So you kind of all
we have sand.
That's right. You take sand baths. Oh, you're a cat, so you just awkwardly lift your leg up.
Yeah, I'm fine.
His oddly human leg.
Sand is absolutely fine to clean yourself. I don't know what your problem is.
Offering kitty baths to anybody else?
I tell them if they want to. If they want to, it cleans perfectly well. It's your choice. But so I do not smell.
I prefer to think that just randomly he just comes up to one of us and just starts licking the back of our head, just like
no. If I do that, I'm going to eat you. So your choice.
Okay. Well, so we'll get into this. I wrote a fair good bit of stuff to try to give some direction. And if you don't feel like it afterwards, please insight what you hear. So I offer you to roll the dice, insight things that you've seen, and be patient, because I wrote these on my lap half in the dark in ballet practice last Monday. So Kayla, you're sleeping.
Were you doing ballet practice, or was that your daughter?
I think it's an us thing, you know what I mean? Me being part of, the company. Yeah. So here's how I would say this. Kale, you're having a dream in the first person. For the rest of you, as you hear this, to include Vin, who does not know who this person is, can see it in the third person, right? So when you are watching somebody in a dream, or you're watching yourself in a dream, you're seeing a Tabaxi, Black Panther Tabaxi in this kind of dream visualizing thing. So Kale, A vision of a drow lich in a shadow Zalkir tower. A Zalkir tower being what you've heard of in lore, these lone high towers. They're the governors and regional commanders of Thay. A highway for slavery through Thay using the Shadowfell multiverse. They're like growing harbors, like the Shadow Enclave that you're going to, but this one being the closest. The Drow Empire grows and stretches to clash against the Raven Queen's citadel in the multiverse and opposite of the world that you live in. You, a panther, stand alone on a hill watching it all unfold. So before you, you see, a shadow, like a Shadowfell demi-plane, right? Where there's multiple planes of the Shadowfell. You're kind of a little bit aware of this. But in the shadow plane where the Raven Queen exists in, there is a Drow Empire that is bidding against the Raven Queen Citadel. And it starts with an L. I think I write it down here somewhere. But just in your mind, but when you're seeing a dream, you know what it is, even though you've never read about this or heard about it. But you're in the Raven Queen's domain, and there is an enemy there. And it is these drow that live within this. And you see raids, very cunning raids, and you see this long, white-haired drow with a staff, very slender, beautiful face. She's standing in, think General Hux from the sequels with standing over rows of like battalions of drow, very, very martial, very, very keen to order and discipline. You've seen and heard of drow where they're kind of like raiding parties in cases, but these ones are extraordinarily like locked on stormtroopers. Like they are all in rows. They have captains, they have cohorts, they have legions, they have banners that match banners, but it looks very orderly. And she stands with 4 or 5 other, drow. There's clearly priestesses. You do know that it's still a matriarchy, and there are the men who are the fighters and, the men who are mages, very much like the Salvatore-esque, but this is definitely in the Shadowfell. So Ty, you guys shift all to a tiefling. So Ty, a bald Thayan with blue robes, sitting atop a scarred and skin peeled blue dragon. The blue robed bald Thayan yanks the harness of this blue Draclich high atop another Zalkir tower, but you can clearly tell that this is a cold, windswept mountainous region. Swarms of dragons flash behind him, and then it pans out and you see swirls of Draclich just circling this Zalkir tower. The Thayan is seen. Then it kind of shunts away to another place. You see this Thayan kneeling before a great lich masked in shadow and necrotic glowing tones. The screen shunts another time to back to to the elemental plane of fire. None of these Thayans are there, but you see a familiar red dragon darting and speedily flying across the elemental plane of fire when a great red dragon's claw, the size of this red dragon that you had ridden before, this claw snatches it up out of the sky. The adult red dragon looks in fear and terror and mouths a name to this colossal beast in desperation as it's torn in half and consumed. You don't see the size of this other dragon. You can only see the paw with half of the dragon that pulled you from the Shadowfell in its hand, dangling like a da. And you hear in the distance, "I am Oshardalon. I will incinerate all of my bloodline." And it just echoes across the fiery plain. But as you hear bloodline, you begin to just like receive chills. Skylar / Sylvaris. You see the same blue Thayan, but you jump into the dream, high in the northern mountains of Thay. Cold wind of this blue Dracolich with frosted bones and flesh stomps and sways atop a peak. A sacred place to monks now desecrated by the dragon cultists of Talos and Tiamat. The Dracolich use these once sacred hills to power their many phylacteries. So you see inside one of these caves just dangling phylacteries like eggs of dragons. They're lightly glowing in green, but they have a mechanical sense, almost like it's an egg with, steampunk metal attached to all of these eggs. The Dracoliches use these sacred hills to power the many phylacteries buried within. Phylacteries, you know what I'm trying to say.
Phylacteries.
Phylacteries buried within. This is a scene of these liches as the dream shunts. You see several of the liches, the best of them, the best of the Dracoliches, moving inland into Thay, a land that is devoid of light and smocked with plagues and mists. Rows and hordes of bones and skeletons swaying and meandering over hundreds of miles to an inner Zalkir tower. The tower crooked and silent and quiet. You trace up and down and twist and turn through its corridors. Stairs and vaults past bone golems and other horrific creatures to a chamber vast and sickly. A shard at its center and an eyeless, lidless woman. But like as a hologram, the eyes and lidless return to, once again, a very beautiful woman, but not like the drow you saw. This is an elf, and it clearly hits you as Valindra Shadowmantle, who has been gone for hundreds and hundreds of years as well. And then I have to flip the page, and then we're going to go to Vin's dream. Vin, your eyes break open in vast darkness. You sit up with a gasp, with pains in your head. You have a quick memory of your best friend, of her stark golden beauty, a drow in white robes. Your beautiful friend, hand outstretched to you. You think was reaching for your hand, but is more casting. With a green flash, you get a memory of a room with a flash. As you see this flash, you return to this room again. The room is void. You sit on a black disc as faint blue hues start to, lighten the darkness, and you see a large porcelain mask with small eye slits, very commanding, look down at you, but with no eyes. But you sense that you're being seen. Ravens in the thousands start to gather and spin around you, faster and faster, until a panoramic scene starts to show. You see yourself in this panoramic scene as a knight, plate mail. It's silver armor with a raven on your chest. You're like a royal guard to a beautiful raven-haired woman. Her face is extraordinarily hard to distinguish as you look into her face and only see a porcelain mask. In a moment, you see yourself shielding her from a same green blast. You awaken again on this disc. The panoramic view shows the Dawn War around you, a war only days ago for you. A glorious city in the midst of it as you spin. It's a shadowed citadel. Then just the mask. A long hand, slender and perfect, pulls a thread from one of the ravens. It folds and twists. Then the slender hand touches you. Welcome back, my dearest friend. I call upon you again to stop her. Find these heroes, and together, and she shows you a shadow of a panther with a breastplate holding a spear, a tiefling with a cane, and a monk. She's like, there will be a cleric that will join you soon. She will arrive in good time. And you all then find yourselves in this weird dream. So I gotta flip my book back over. Sort of together, watching this. You're all aware of each other's presence, and you're very aware of this because it's a dream. But as you awake, things tend to be different. Before you all awake, you are joined in one singular dream. Cold, dry, barren land, dimly lit by the overcast for a millennium. No grass can grow. No frost can be. No fruit can survive. Sorry, it's my handwriting. A wind-swept land that seems to be aimless and endless, as it's at its distinct rings, towers, perilous and steep, jagged and death-like, dark necrotic auras, the citadels of the Zalkirs, the governors of Thay. You see like this visage of these towers as it spins around, maps into a macro and micro of this land, thousands of miles, but you see an image of the inner Zalkirs. The citadels of the Zalkirs, governors of Thay, the most loyal surrounding the inner lands, the darkest, deadliest, the most haunted, howling lands of Thay, to a singular tower at its center, a black beacon of desecration and hopelessness. Within, as you enter this tower, robes sit still. A long finger taps a crystal ball devoid of light onto the touch of this great lich. Within this ball, a scene of an apocalypse, a multiverse collapsing, a scene of magical darkness spreading across Faerun. A great lich, different than this one, using a cataclysmic event to turn Toro to shade. But this creature, Zaz Tam, taller than a giant, but as thin as a pole. Its long arms outstretch within this scene and raise a great tyrant from the fissures of the multiverse, a great worm from the elemental plane of fire, who can bring death and destruction to the willing hands of this lich. Around its neck is an iron phylactery dangling on the dragon's neck, which control and turns this beast into an all-powerful great worm of undeath. You guys kind of wake up near each other. You've all seen each other in this dream. Vin, you're still probably off a little bit. We'll say you all stand up from this dream, and surprisingly, Vin, not sure how you got so close to each other. You seem to be pretty aware of the desert. But then you guys stand up, you begin to, dust yourself off. And in the distance, and I don't mean to put you on the spot, can you describe what your character looks like, Lavinia?
Yeah, so she is dressed in like all black, leather armor. It's got like kind of gothic inscriptions on it, I guess, like just in black, like you'd have to be really close to see them. Long black curly kind of wild hair, and her face is kind of covered by a just black cloth, and I assume that she has her raven with her, like.
Yep. Yep. Absolutely. Yeah.
Okay. So she has a raven perched on her shoulder.
You guys have all seen her visage in the dream prior, so I'll let you guys kind of adapt to how to. So the three of you are kind of near each other, But then you just had this dream. You were given the image of these folks. You've been walking around kind of aimlessly for a while. You recognize the voice as someone very familiar to you. You know that maybe a month ago you were with this person and don't know why this person has a mask now, right? So you're not really aware, and just to be above table-ish, who the Raven Queen is. This was literally a day ago. The Raven Queen has now been revered for thousands and thousands of years, right? So a very common, you know what I mean, deity. But you, it was like 2 days ago. But the three of you guys kind of stand up. You have had no omens, nothing for a very long time. We'll say Ty / Zol. We'll start with you. You wake up from this, and you could see someone, we'll say 100 yards away. But what I'll give you is you do, as you look in this direction, like 40 ravens just fly through the camera in between, like all of you, just a murder. You know what I mean? Just like rip through, and you're all like, what? So.
He tries to compose himself pretty quick, and then we'll just sort of look around and wave quite awkwardly, I imagine. Very confused by the situation. And look around to check on the others as well. Make sure they're still there. Still about. Okay, Kale? Still Varus?
Yeah, go on, Skylar. Go on, Skylar.
Oh, I'd probably just wake up out of my trance, kind of floating just above the ground. Wake up, and at the ravens probably would have woken me up. It's like, what? I'm here. What? Did you see what I just saw?
I did. I don't think they're native to deserts, from the little I know of birds.
This is.
And we have.
Oh, they're gone. There's no like shadow of them. They're just like they've disappeared, right? So like they flowed through, and then they're gone.
Is this real too, or is this not real?
It has been a month.
I know.
Leave the illusion thing behind. It is all real-ish. Real enough.
Kale, did you see that?
As I'll turn to the three of you and the new person that we don't know yet, and go, look, a shared dream is rarely. It's an omen of some kind. I put my hand out and sort of go, I'm Calistan. You must be here for a reason.
Clearly, they walked up to you. Yeah.
I assume I'm close to y'all now.
Yeah.
I'm just like.
So he's got his hand out.
Yeah.
She's just gonna like look at it and be like, "I'm Vin."
Welcome. What? We've been in this desert for a long time and not seen anyone that's been alive. How do we know that you're a friend or foe?
I guess you don't.
That is a fair answer. Have you been wandering the desert long? To be fair, we've been traveling towards the citadel. What feels like an eternity now.
It's been some time.
It's been at least a month.
Well, I'll say, it's unusual that I take it you guys saw what I saw first of all, and then, because I saw all three of you, including you, Vin. So, this is...
You're describing the dream?
Yeah, describing the dream and saying this is not normal. this is something that I've not experienced before, and for this to happen, it's got to mean something.
Oh. Yes.
I suppose it means we're supposed to go together.
Yes, let's just say, as I say, Sylvanas, you've talked to your god recently. Do you think this is something that she would have some hand in?
Given her my last interaction with her, I can't say anything with certainty at this point. But what I saw in my dream, if she saw us, and there's liches, there's a lot of liches out there, and it's not just in this citadel that we're going to. But if she's been sent to us for whatever reason, then we should accept it.
Well, we're here together. We're here. Look around. There's no one else around, and let's just see. Actions speak louder than words. We don't know anyone here really, and to be honest, if that dream does come true, the Drow Empire rising and becoming Legion is something that we should be stopping at all costs. And to be fair, question out of character here: do we know? Will any of us have heard about the Raven Queen and the Shadowfell and all that sort of stuff? Is like lore and stuff like that, or is it something?
Basic, religion. You know what Spear is.
Yeah.
You know, everybody knows the Raven Queen is a very neutral goddess. That if there was a who starts with K,
the four warriors or the four guys that we fought at the fortress or at the Hobgoblin camp, they were all Raven Queen from the Raven Queen. Or at least they bore that crest.
They were there from the Shadowfell. They didn't necessarily from the Shadow. All I know is they were from the Shadowfell. I don't think we knew that they were Raven Queen-esque.
It said
one was just
emblems on the knights were bird face, symbol of the Raven Queen. That's what I had.
Well, I'll say. Well, I know that they were.
Yeah, we'll say that those knights all had they had armor on them. I wouldn't say they were like Shadowfell more than Raven Queen. We're gonna
I'll say that from our experience and from what I know from my my spear, all weapons like I have are linked back to the Raven Queen in some way, and she's been good. She stays out of a lot of the conflicts and lets people have free will. If the Drow are looking to overthrow her in some way, we can't let Legion and Empire deal with that. That would be a catastrophe. You imagine an evil empire of clone Drow. That's what I'm taking this as. They are literally, they are the Empire from Star Wars. They're marching. If they take over the Shadowfell and have easy access to the Shadowfell and its roots, doesn't bear thinking of.
Well, if the Drow are making moves, there's also Dracoliches being grown, harvested in the mountains. That's part of what I saw in my dream. Vast caves full of phylacteries growing Dracoliches.
To be honest, from my I don't know really what Dracoliches are. I understand the bare minimum, but are they enslaved? Is it a choice? Is it something that is selected from? I know liches are undead.
They're undead dragons.
Yeah, but our liches are for instance, from Kalishan, where I am, some of the people there were great liches, and they were their life's work was to become a lich, to take the power, to have the immortality, to have the sheer presence that they're after. It's something that they work towards, and generally, I've never met a good one, and we've avoided them like the plague. You're just dead when you met one. But are Dracoliches the same? Have they sought that power out, or have they been turned?
They are
against...
created.
But willingly or unwillingly?
I would assume unwillingly.
There are levels to this. So a true Dracolich must, I think, choose it. But there are spawn of Dracolich, and there are obviously powerful wizards could always manipulate the dragon into believing they are willing. So it is.
Well,
we have no way of knowing.
Free will is the only thing that we need here. If this is going against free will, we need to sort that out. This isn't.
Oh, I can't tell from what I saw. All I saw were hundreds of phylacteries.
Well met, Vin, and let's hope our actions. One day we can trust each other. Obviously, you've just met us. We've just met you. We'll have to see what happens. I appreciate our shared dream gives us some credence. Just any questions, please just ask.
That's like the first time that you kind of heard this, Vin, our shared dream. Right? So he's kind of saying this as you walk up, you're like, oh.
Well, I think Webon left some stew. Well, at least
it's still kind of quiet.
That was a month ago he left. A month ago Vin left. That stew's going to be horrible if the...
It wasn't great to start.
Yeah, it was never good. We just grinded berries.
You guys have all had the dream. For all intents and purposes, you can roll to understand more about it. 'Cause like when you have a dream, so right now you can't hardly remember some of the things that I said. That's just part of the dream. You're like, oh, I think there was a blue Dracolich, or there was this huge red dragon. So feel free to roll insights on those things as well. I think, Vin, you've been traveling around a little while as well, so you remember the mirage and things like that. So you have that. You know that it's nearby. But other than that, the closer you get to the mirage that you know of, the more, like, I would say fresh the bodies that have fallen over are, as well as an indicator that you're kind of getting close to wherever that is.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Other than that, your own insights and survivals and things like that can get you guys moving out in whatever direction you guys decide to go from here as you think it through.
Can I
go ahead.
Can I like look around and like suggest a heading?
Yeah, absolutely. You know where danger is, and you know what I mean. And the opposite direction is, well, more desert. But you only kind of stumbled upon this maybe 2 nights ago, where you're like, yikes.
Yeah. Okay. Well, let me go back to my notes here.
I can, if you want, I can.
I could just tell them what I saw. So there's a place nearby where I believe they are taking prisoners, shackled people, and there's a golem, large, made of metal, that's greeting these caravans and takes them inside. And of course I wasn't willing to face it alone.
Did you say slaves? That's
slaves, yes.
That's all the motivation at least a third of this party needs.
Did you say Gollum, or did you mean little toadstool about that big that's nice and easy and friendly? Which version? Was it a big, massive, great big irony thing, or just a little small cute one?
Probably stood about 15 to 20 feet tall. Yeah.
I believe I mentioned that it was large and metal. Intimidating. Do you think I would be intimidated by a small
No.
friendly thing?
But that's fair. That's fair. I was just making sure that I had heard the right thing. That sounds. And you managed to not get his attention. I suppose that was good. That was.
I don't think I would be here if I did,
No,
did I?
no,
Would I?
that is very fair. Very fair. Well, how many slaves are we talking about here? Hundreds or?
I couldn't see inside of the caravan. I've seen a few bodies.
Yeah, we've been picking them up on the way. Yeah, all shackled.
Zol, roll an insight check. Matter of fact, the three of you guys roll an insight check has been sitting here. I'm not doing PvP, but there is clearly something about Vin's selected race that you guys, having recently walked across some carcasses, that you're like, wait.
Did you want me to roll too?
No, you don't need to roll. Get
Okay.
you some.
Eight-
Okay.
18
You
inside.
do notice that they seem a lot pinker.
Yeah, I'm very perceptive.
Anybody get
17.
above 15?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah. As you guys are kind of looking at her, not only is she very stoic, right? Just the texture of her skin seems awfully stoic as well. As if like, well, there is some juice in there, right? But it seems that like,
Kind of cold.
yeah, just a tad colder. In fact, that Vin, you just had a dream was very bizarre. This is the first time you slept in 30 days.
I don't sleep
Also-
very much.
Also on that, with the insight, I got 18.
Yeah.
Is
Okay.
Vin's obviously with the creatures that we have seen that have come out and fallen down and died, and we've checked them, they've all been bound. Does Vin's sort of arms and that show that at some point they were bound, or is that just a stretch a little bit too far?
Vin?
Nah.
Okay, just checking. I was just making sure that you weren't one of these things that have been thrown out of this city and then come to life as an avenging ghost.
Yeah, I'm just a reanimated corpse. I'm gonna get you
Yeah.
all.
Hey, look, anything can happen.
As we're walking
It's true.
along, I'll just like, so Vin, we've been out here for at least a month. How did you end up here?
Well,
You're the first
for
anything that we've seen in over a month.
That's not dead.
Yeah, that's not dead.
well, for a time, I didn't know what I was doing. I just followed stories and carnage. You know, a natural drive to fight wickedness in the
Anybody get
world, I
above a
guess.
20 on their insight?
An 18.
18.
17.
Okay. Yeah. Just very different from what you've seen. Yeah. You're getting one, you had the dream. You are getting we should be here with this person. Or at least that's what the dream told you. But from the dream itself, you do get a strong, railroad that it was not from a evil presence driving you in the wrong direction. It's a last ditch effort of the gods in this fight against this cataclysm, bearing you all's champions. But yes, because I am the DM, I will reduce it for the 18s. As you look at the studded leather armor, this is the stuff of museums. It's strong, but this studded leather armor is like, from us now above the table, like Egypt. Like you're like, whoa, you know what I mean? Like it's very, very. It looks fresh, but it is
Of
you haven't
ancient
like
origin.
it's ancient origin, but like
Is it ancient? So it looks new. So it's in what we would
it
see
looks
this
new,
as. So we would see
ancient. Like
it.
if you were to
We
watch
would see it.
Odysseus tomorrow, you'd
Yeah.
be like, not supposed. How did you get that bronze plate? You know what I mean? Like,
So we'd sort of would be like. So your just to say your outfit is very retro.
What do you mean?
It seems it's that style's not been seen around for. Well, last time I saw anything like that was in a noble's house on one of his mannequins from an ancient ancestor of several hundred years ago. We did try to steal it once, but it didn't really go that well for us. But yes, that is definitely a style of armor that's not been seen for a long
then you can
time.
roll an insight too.
Wait, what?
You can roll an insight too.
Okay.
Why were you trying to steal from a noble?
I feel like
Oh,
this
the-
might be the first time she's hearing of this. Oh, I
Well,
just rolled on D&D Beyond.
let's just say
Does
when
that
we're
matter?
stealing from no,
You can
It's a
if you want
9.
to.
Okay.
so when we're stealing from nobles to stay alive.
It's a habit. Let me 16.
16. So you kind of have a glimpse of what yourself in armor, and you look at Kale and his armor, and you're like, who made that armor? That looks like centuries and centuries and millennia of advancements in, you know what I mean? Like you don't
Right.
see the dents in it and stuff like that anymore. You're like, that's pretty smooth armor for a dude that's just kind of. And then you look around their traveler's clothes, like you've never seen stitching like this. It looks pretty well made and advanced. You know what I mean? To you, like I want to say like the future because it's Forgotten Realms, but like you haven't seen things stitched like this either. So I won't carry on with this, but guys are all getting the sense that like, you know what I mean? There is a time lapse situation here.
Some disparity.
Yeah. Clear disparity that we can play with in campsite RP, along, you know what I mean, along the
Right.
way. But your first inklings this is your first inkling that like something isn't right with where you're at right now. And for the three of you, like, well, it's Dungeons and Dragons, so here's another creature that is, you know what I mean, like coming off a tad vampire-y, you know what I mean, but not
This is
without the
weird.
jagged teeth. Yeah.
Right.
So there's some timey-wimey stuff going on, basically.
Oh, Cobra.
Sorta. Could say that.
Ooh, wait. Was that a Doctor Who reference?
Yeah.
That's an
I
inspiration.
got it.
Yeah.
Wait, don't I get inspo for my costume?
You do, yes, of course. Cosplay
Oh.
always starts out with inspo.
I'm a panther. I'm in black. What's your point?
We need to get some cat ears on you.
No, that's a
No,
whole
no.
different type. That's a whole different type of stream that I'm not going
Oh
for.
no! Why not? Probably make some money. Anyway,
It's called Pete's Pet Me Parade.
I don't like it.
Nope.
I missed it.
That was inappropriate.
What happened? I missed it. I'm
That-
sorry.
Skylar's being Skylar, okay? That's all you have to know, okay?
What?
Time out. I missed it. So you guys continue walking along since we're at the 60-minute point. You begin to pick up like stark metallic smells. The wind rushing, like you hear wind rushing rhythmically. It's like in kind of the distance. Now you hear the normal gusts and of desert winds, but there is this rhythmic ever so often. Not necessarily in a perfect rhythm, but it's in there. It's like a strong gasps. At first, as you look forward, you see the desert, and it's swaying and got that mirrory look in the heat of the desert. But as you move closer, you see a bit of more of a gleam, like a mirror against the desert. As you can see, the clouds that are in front of you are the clouds that are behind you. As you look at whatever this is, you can clearly make out almost like a 500-foot mirrored dome in front of you. You're probably, we'll give you guys a distance away from it. I like what is it, dagger heart or whatever the new rule is. You're far enough away. You're in investigative distance away from whatever this is, but you can make this out. So the dome becomes clear, but out of the top of the dome, in this very overcast sky now, I forgot to mention, like the sky from here is becoming extraordinarily overcast. Think about it 1,000 feet. A pink light of mist jets straight out of the top of this to the overcast sky. So the mist kind of flows out of the top of this dome, and every once in a while you can kind of make out, like during this, a throbbing, like a almost like a puff with inside of it, moves up into the clouds. The clouds kind of move out from the pink mist as you can stare up into the clouds. And you can investigate as much as you want. So there you go. There's your image of this mirrored thing in front of you with a clear like pillar coming out of it of mist going into the clouds above.
Question I have, just a really simple one, is the mirror, so when we look at it, is it reflecting the desert back on us, or is it mirrored on the inside and we can see through it, if that makes sense? Is it like do we see, when we look at it, is it reflecting like us, basically? We're somewhere in that mirror, so we can't see anything in that dome.
Do you want to get close enough to see your reflection? You're far enough now to be able to, you know how like this curvature of the toril earth?
So how do we know from this distance that it is a mirrored dome if it's reflecting the desert back on it? Wouldn't it be nearly invisible from here?
I'm sorry, would the what look invisible?
If it's like a dome that we're looking like 300 or 400 feet away, looking across the desert, and
Yep.
there's this mirrored dome that is reflecting the desert all around it.
Yep.
How do we know that there's a mirrored dome there?
Oh yeah, the clouds. I use the clouds as the reference, so you can look at the clouds, and if they're like the overcast, we'll say, only began probably a mile or so ago, right?
Okay,
like
cool.
it's a front that is just sitting there, and you're like, oh, I don't, you know what I mean? And you can see it behind you in the mirror. So there's like a front inside the mirror. Does that make sense? It doesn't. So there's like a line with blue sky inside the mirror. The bit shouldn't be there. Like as you get closer, you're like, oh, that's weird.
I feel like it would
It's
kind of
only
warp
like
a-
100 feet tall as well.
And does the you said the pink mist, is it like a jet that comes straight up? You said it puffs, but
Yeah, so like
is it
if
is it
this
more
was
like
the
a
football
beam?
stadium, like right at the top of it, it just the mist just like almost like a smoke stack, but it's like it does jet kind of powerfully like upwards
Okay.
into a, you know what I mean? Like it bellows. It's a thick cloud that goes up. Looks magic-y. Timey-wimey.
Can I send my raven to try to get a closer look?
Ooh, sure. Hey Bart, good to see you, buddy. I'm gonna abuse them on a Sunday. So Raven, do you warg out with this raven? Do you see what the raven sees? Is this
We can
how does your raven
communicate
work?
telepathically. So
You
I
can
guess I could see through his eyes if
Is this a
I could
character
see.
class or a
It's a
is this an elvish
familiar.
knight? It's a familiar?
It's a spell
Okay.
for the elf.
Well, for now,
Yeah.
yeah. So raven flies up. It's gonna fly over this dome. The closer you get to the dome, you can kind of sort of see through the bottom of like as you get closer to the mirror, the magic kind of dissipates. So this is kind of a cool move that I wasn't expecting, but I will adjust camera just for you because you're looking down at this thing. Whammy wham wham muzzle, changing the camera.
Futurama.
It was. You already got
I
one
love
inspiration.
Futurama.
You would have had that. All right.
Cool.
So you see at first this image on Zoom/Twitch, where as soon as you look down, you see a line of disheveled, broken humanoids, heads down, just like, slowly being shackled, but they're in queue. You see them sitting there. You see two dark purple skin, white hair or silver haired elves ish with a clipboard looking down at these individuals coming through this disheveled gate. You see boulders all over inside this. Boulders that this isn't a castle or a keep or a walled area that is being renovated. It was already there, and you can see where these like massive boulders have landed on top of this and broke down the walls. You see several folks that I will let you roll for if you need to, but basically this scene, you see these large constructs standing and looming over these people. They have like complete hopelessness with these constructs looming over them. You do see these mushrooms all along in random places, and they're emanating some sort of energy that seems to be keeping the dome up. You notice as you look into the dome, it's dark in there, right? But you can see, these shapes kind of moving around, but it is dark on the inside. And then you wanted to get closer to the pink mist.
Can I try to make out who some of the people are?
You'd have to get closer because it is like dark in there. I was given a little bit of a gimme, but it is dark in there.
Okay. Yeah, I'll have it get closer to the mist, but I'll just like tell him.
As you get closer to the mist, it's so powerful and swirling that it almost pushes the raven away. Right? Like if you were to get close to this mist, it is like swirling and this thump, like if you touch fast water, it would hurt.
Okay. I'm gonna tell the raven to back off. And just like bring it back to myself.
Okay. Raven.
And I'll relay some of that information to the rest of the group. There's slaves in a line. How many of the golems did I see?
You saw 3, but 2 of them were marching like inside of this keep. Like there was like a last bit of row of slaves or whatever outside, and 2 of them were like coming off duty and like walking in. Hi, Sam.
There's 2 or 3 golems, and it looks like there are some elves taking a register of the people. It's like they're in a queue.
So 2 or 3 of these huge metal monstrosities that could squish us.
Hmm.
Is there any? I'm not the best at this, but let's those shackled people. Is there any way that could you see any way that we could have intercepted, stopped, or saved them without tangling with those metal beasts?
No. I think we would need to fight.
Ooh, I like Vin. We're playing Dungeons and Dragons. Let's play. Yeah. So I'm here for Warhammer. Let's go.
I'm here
Wow.
to click clack my way through life.
What is your raven's name?
Oryx.
It's a very fancy name for a raven. I approve.
He's a very fancy raven.
You've been traveling together long?
For as long as I can remember. Which isn't very long.
Well,
Oh.
find some metal things, I suppose.
Do we know, as we're chatting here, does any of us, obviously you've seen the creature before, we can't see it from here. Has anybody ever seen an iron golem or know anything about an iron golem in the slightest, or are we just going in blind?
How do you know it's an iron golem? It
Because
could
you
be
described it.
an
You described it as.
adamantine golem. It can be. It could be.
I'm just basing. Okay, metal golem. Do we know anything about a
He
large 15?
described an iron golem to you.
I do.
Yeah.
It's
So
very large and it's made of iron.
Yeah, that's good. But do we know anything? Have we ever know anything about anything like that at all? Or are we going in literally Sparta? Sparta is ass.
Go ahead and
type
roll
thing.
an. Go ahead and roll an insight check. I like insight checks. They're very broad. They let me kind of nudge.
No, I know nothing. Right.
Okay.
Could I do like a history check to know if I've come across anything like that before?
Ooh. Okay. Yeah.
Because, well, I don't know. I wouldn't remember a whole lot, but maybe it would like trigger something. Who knows?
Yeah.
Might as well try. Oh, it's probably nothing.
You're messing with your amnesia
like-
though, because when you do history check, you're gonna instantly realize that you're not from here anymore. Yeah, so you're like,
yeah, that's right. Well, I only got a
Solaris
12,
is old.
so.
Sorry. I rolled a 14, if that's good enough to know anything. Being a bard and just traveling around and
Yeah,
story.
I would say, between the two of you, you know that there's someone who's very handy dandy with constructs around here named Voltrus. That makes complete sense. I would say, as you did see it, you saw it painted in red, like crudely painted red.
Me?
Yes.
But it was painted red.
That was all the gimme you can get. You'd have to fly your raven or your pseudo dragon. I think you have a pseudo dragon. It's all like you'd have to go into the tunnel, thus risking, whatever happens when the dome is breached.
Not a chance. Very happy for you to send your raven though, but the dragons. Yeah.
Hey, can you post the Tiltify again? We got some new
Yeah,
crews in here.
Absolutely.
Everybody, we're doing Feeding America charity. It's fantastic.
Well, to be honest, been trudging through this desert for a month. It's been a while since we got any action and combat, and to be fair, they're slaves. They need to be saved. If there's anything we can do, can we get in there, cause a distraction, get the slaves out, and just get away from this? If it's too big a creature for us, can we just lure it off somewhere and get away from it, type thing? Rather than, look, I'm all for a frontal assault. I'm all for that. But if it's as big as you say it is, that's just us throwing our lives away for no reason. But hey,
Sylvaris does make a wonderful distraction.
You can keep away from anything. You can keep away from anything.
Yes, I can.
Exactly.
I'm very fast.
What we do is we're going into MMOPG type stuff, and you're going to kite the boss round whilst we save the guys, and then we're going to run away.
Okay.
Experience everyone wants to.
I can do that. I know how to tank.
Wonderful.
I
Let's
don't
go
know
see
that Sylvaris does, but I know how to tank. I know what that means.
Don't we want to see what's inside of this fortress?
Yes, but how about we stop? There's two things. We either stop the captured people going in and take their place, and then we see what's in there. Or we join their queue and get past the guards that way.
Do you think they would let us in with our armor and our weapons?
It depends on. Is there any way we have any way of disguising that? Is there any way we have on? Is there some cloaks we can put on to make? How observant do you think these metal golems are? Are they physically checking every single person, or just the fact that you're in a line? Are they letting them walk through? There's so many different things here, but I'm all for release the prisoners, take their place if we need to get in.
I mean, I'm just wearing robes anyway, so I could look like one of the captured.
What were they wearing? I assume they weren't wearing, like...
They're not wearing vintage studded leather, no.
Yeah,
No,
yeah, I would say
I would
saw
stand
shapes.
out.
You saw shapes. Like, there was a weird shunt of the light of the sun down into this thing, and I forgot that there was darkness in there, and you wouldn't be able to see it. So
Okay,
when I
gotcha.
described you, yeah, I have to
Okay.
pull all that back. I'd be like,
So I see shapes.
Yeah, you saw shapes. It was just very apparent that they weren't there because they were having a great time. They weren't like queuing
Right.
in to work at the factory. Yeah. I mean, yeah, probably gonna work at the factory, but for low pay.
So if we need to get in, there's a way in, we know. It's how much noise do we want to make going in? If the objective is information, surely we shouldn't be going in and drawing that much attention to ourselves.
When I sent the Raven, did it see any alternative entrances? This place was like crumbled, right?
Yeah, but it clearly had walls. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah,
like
just
four
blocking.
walls. There was a breach of a wall where a massive boulder / rock crashed through it. The walls look poorly kept. Like so, but there are various, like, you saw humanoids on the walls themselves, kind of using those to see out. There was one entrance where the slaves were being brought through. That's all you got on the initial pass. There are probably
Okay.
more on a closer inspection.
I feel like if the Raven goes too close, it's gonna give us away, though. So
Yeah.
because there's no like you said earlier, like you haven't seen a whole lot of Ravens.
What I'll say is there are significant amount of boulders around you guys as well. Like, it was pretty barren, but you now all of a you see these boulders coming out. Anybody can do a nature check, but like a passive would be like there's no, it's just sand here. Where are these rocks from?
Is it something we could hide behind? Actually, I'll just do a survival check. Are these boulders something that we could?
You don't need to do a survival check. They're taller than you. Yeah,
But
and there are many as you walk up. Yeah,
Gotcha. So we could go from boulder to boulder to get closer.
maybe.
I rolled an 18 on a nature check. Sorry, I misunderstood if you wanted us to roll that. But if that means
No,
anything.
yeah, that's fine. I'm just giving you, little nudges here and there, just until you guys start like running on your own.
How about we get closer, we try to see what's happening, and I just think that I will apologize if I start to see.
Oh,
I start
now
to
you're
see
going to do
people.
that? Not if Vaughn was in the party. No, no.
If I get close and there's people that have been restrained and I'll need to adjust what's happening, that's not something I can allow to happen. But if we need to find more information out so we can be patient in our approach to justice, that'll be something that needs to be done. But if there's any way we can save those people and not let them enter that place, that's what I'm for.
Kale, you staying alive is also important. Running in just to
Wow.
save these guys.
But if they can get out, if they can get in, if they can get out, and then I can distract them, that's a win. A few wounds, they heal.
Fair.
Well,
But if a
let's do
golem
this.
picks you up and rips you apart, you know, we're not miracle workers here.
It's fair,
There is
but
no cleric. Oh my god. Oh god. I just realized that.
it's also, to be honest, we've been sat around here now talking. More people are going in. We need to go. We need to act. We can't just stand around here discussing this because more and more slaves will be tortured and killed.
My
Unless
thoughts
anyone's
exactly.
got, if anyone's got anything else to go, let's talk about it now, or or let's just make our way through these rocks and boulders and see what we find and deal with as we come to it.
Let's go.
If no one says anything, I just start
Well,
walking towards the boulders.
I'm going to move ahead of you 50 feet. I'm just going to go boulder to boulder, super fast.
Okay, let me bring up a good camera.
Is there a boulder cam?
There is boulder cam. Boulder cam. You got to remember which. Okay, it's opposite. That's right, because zoom always goes backwards. Anyways, there we go. That's as many boulders as I could get. So there are you guys. We'll say that the ring of like 5 boulders, the outer ring there is roughly where the dome kind of starts. Okay, maybe so if everybody's mini is 5 feet, maybe 10 feet out from those initial boulders, but we'll say all the way up to that, the same amount of boulders, right? So where you guys are sitting, that was that desert scene that I had for you guys, but there are large boulders there. Your nature check, Zol, is there's none of these minerals where these like rocks are laying here are like from this desert, right? Like so the only thing you can think of is they must have fallen from the sky the way that they're like buried into the ground. Like they couldn't have been moved by glacier, right? So like it doesn't make sense. You can roll a history check as well if you'd like to back that one up, but they definitely don't belong here.
Cool. Yeah. Ooh, 21.
Yep. So a 20. Anything for me, if you get above a 20 for the rest of the day on history checks, you're getting advantage, right? So you're like
Okay.
when it deals with the Netherese Empire, some of these boulders look like parts of a castle, like buried into the ground. Like there are, you know what I mean, like ruins that are buried into the ground. So this is an old Netherese, you know what I mean, like island that must have fallen into the desert. When she describes this citadel, it looks like, or this fort, it looks like this fort must have been here. And when it collapsed, it fell onto this place. You do know that there were certain magics to be able to teleport yourself up into these cities. You're getting the sense that some of these rocks seem kind of fresh, as if they had recently fell because of um, maybe something rising again. Does that make sense?
Mhm.
Think of
Yeah.
Barden
Yeah.
Castle from, yeah.
I'm going to share all this with everybody. If it's with Silvaris, or needs to be sneaky, I'll use message just to make sure it's not overheard on a distance.
Yeah, that makes sense. You know, your intent is to stay quiet. The only time I usually punish people for not doing that is when they don't. They're just like, I just ran up there. But since you're saying it, like, yeah, you were sneaky enough. Especially at level 6, you're good at not being super loud. So you guys are gonna scooch your way up via the rocks, right? Is that what you're saying?
Yes.
Sounds like a plan.
As you get closer, you can see who's got dark vision. Anybody have dark vision?
Yep.
So, okay, so 2 of you have dark vision. You can see. Okay, you can tell there's darkness in there, and you can see a tall golem like ominously looking at a row of people standing in line. There's a chain bound by their wrists flowing through them. The back of the chain is attached to the chest of this, or like in one of the hands of the golem, and it's in the back. Its hand has like an affixed great iron sword, and you can see it like do this with its hand, right? And the sword just stays, affixed in its palm.
When you
the thing
say
stands about 15, 20 feet tall.
when you say we see darkness, do we see magical darkness, or is it?
No, you don't see magical darkness. It is dark in there.
It is dark
It's
in there.
nighttime inside this thing.
Okay, gotcha.
Right. I'll say closer to you. We'll say, since you're asking, roll in investigation or perception check, or insight, or
We'll do
I
perception.
love insight because it just makes shit easy. I don't know, just
An 11 perception.
okay. She describes a mushroom or two, but there is a mushroom close to you, and in and around it is this hunched over creature with a gigantic eye for like a face, and it's hunched over, and it's like tending to this mushroom. It's like a gardener. It's got its hands on it, and its little hands start like brushing it, and it brushes off some clumps of like sand or whatever, and the mushroom emanates a pulse of darkness, and it's just like fuming out like shadow and darkness, right? It's you know what I mean? Like these things are like reverse light bulbs in here. You know what I mean? Like, so you sense these mushrooms, and they've got other mushrooms around them to keep them alive, but it just seems this Nothic gardener is, standing around it. Zal knows what a Nothic is. Yeah. But you can see that in your dark vision. You see these.
So does that mean that if we are clever, we could hop between these shadow-emitting mushrooms and actually avoid being seen?
They are darker at the mushroom. Yeah.
Although the gardeners are at the mushrooms, so.
Well, the gardeners are at the mushroom. But you guys, for all intents and purposes, are 5 feet away from the dome. All that your cursory passives have seen is the iron golem. You can investigate further to see other things there.
Fuck it, I'll send the raven.
We're going in? Yeah, just
I'll send the
Raven goes in.
raven. Go, Ulrix.
Well, I was gonna ask: is the dome solid? Like, is it something we could walk up to and touch it, or is it is it opaque in that you could pass through it?
Would you like to?
I let the raven do it.
Okay. How do you have the raven enter?
You were asking if you can pass through the
dome. Like, is it solid? Is it a magical barrier? Like that if you walk up to it,
She doesn't know. She
Right.
only flew over it.
Right.
Do you have dark vision? You don't have
Me?
dark vision. No. Yeah.
I don't. I don't think I do.
Yes. Super tight.
I'm
Okay.
kind of I'm
Yeah.
throwing that out there as a question. Like, is this thing even
Does a
passable?
raven? Does a raven?
Ravens do not either. No.
They can't see. Ah, should have been an owl, I guess. Um, I'll have Oryx like fly up to the dome, but not like slam into it like a dumb fucking like.
Like a
You know.
bird would do.
Yeah. I'll have him like kind of get close to it and try to like use his beak to see if it's solid.
If you touch it like water, it gives a little bit of whoop, 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 you know what I mean, and a bit of a ripple occurs as
So
you
is it-
slowly touch it.
So is that like a Stargate effect?
Sure.
Did you go for
I
the
don't
Stargate?
really remember, but yeah, it feels Stargatey. Yeah.
Okay. I'll make him go further in.
Okay. Roll a cursory stealth check.
I have a feeling passing through that thing, if it's going to go wah, 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 that they're going to see that.
Okay. Makes it through. There's a bit of a wobble. Any higher or lower? The Raven going to be up high when it does it? Or down low?
Probably up higher. Yeah.
The normal bird energy, not flying in at 5 to 6 feet tall. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
okay, so normal bird energy, the Raven flies through this thing. I'll say birds fly through this. So, yep. So, you know what I mean? There's probably another bird like in there doing whatever. It's not uncommon. The Raven is in there, but it is dark as shit. So what you did see, sorry, I was a bad DM, but what you now, yeah, it's in there, but you're gonna have to get like 10 feet away to be able to make something out, which is kind of ravens have big floppy wings. You know what I mean? Like,
Right. So I'll like relay what I'm seeing here. So Oryx was able to pass through, but it's dark.
so on the outside of this place, it's super dark. On the inside, you do see pink light on the inside of this compound. You'd have to go over the wall. I always give you an opportunity to not do things, but you can go over the wall. There is pink light.
So
I
it's
turned to
dark
the group.
outside the walls, and then there's pink light on the inside. That's what you're
Inside of the
describing?
walls, yeah.
Okay. Gotcha.
I turn to these guys and go, well, is it safe to walk through? I think it's time to walk through, and I stealth check through.
Go for it.
Too much talking, not enough. Stealth 21.
Men, we don't know what we did. Anyway, so yeah, you walk through, but you stealth through, so you kind of put a shoulder through. It ripples a little bit. 21. Pretty damn good.
It's actually I rolled a 19. I was impressed myself, to be fair.
Yeah, because you give disadvantage, don't you? With yep.
Yeah, I've not got heavy armor.
What I'll say is you go through and there's like a rock right there ahead of you, and you're able to get behind that like kind of right away. So if someone did see a bloop, bloop, they would look and like not really see anything. So I'm gonna place you. But you don't have dark vision, right?
Yes, I do. I'm a cat.
I don't know.
That's fair.
It's just come on. It's a tabaxi. If a tabaxi hasn't got dark vision, there's something wrong.
You can also see this pink light high above. There's like a tower, like a light. The stream goes into the castle, behind the walls. It funnels in behind the walls. You can make out the walls in front of you, and through an opening, you can see light where you see like heads in a queue getting ready to move in. So there's shadow, right? Like there's shadow from all light on the inside of this thing, but there's no light on the outside.
As I know that I've got through and there's some like a safe space this side that people aren't going to see, I put my hand back outside and do the sort of come here, come this way type thing. So this should be the guys should be able to follow me into behind this boulder. So at least then we're all going into somewhere that isn't straight into visual range, sort of the people. Does that make sense, Tim?
I will.
I'm gonna have to hear that one more time. I was.
I'm gonna see his notification.
Yeah, I put my hand back through the dome towards my friends, and do the come here move with my hand.
Hither. Okay.
Yeah, so that if they come in this point, they should come in behind the boulder and not be seen like I was.
Okay. Yeah, you can do that.
As his arm extends out and creates the ripple, I'm gonna dart right through it.
Oh. Okay, you roll advantage on that.
Stealth is 25. 25.
Oh, you're in. What? What's wrong with that? No. Yeah, so you.
This is as he's extending his arm out, as it ripples from his hand. I'm running through, and I'm gonna run past him to the next rock.
Okay.
In front of him.
Oh, you're running past with that 25. Okay.
Yeah.
I got Cobra. It's right here. I took it.
Yeah.
I stole it. Yeah. Zol / So wait. Here's the good news about telepathically warging out with a raven. Vin has no clue what you guys are doing right now. She's all inside there looking through raven eyes as you guys are like, I'm in. Just start like walking.
Their eyes are like all like glazed over and black.
Zol, you knowing this with your passive insight, would you like to stay with your new friend as the boys run off?
Well, not only that, but I do the same thing with the pseudo dragon occasionally, right? So like it's definitely something I'm aware of.
Yeah,
I will just tap Vin on the shoulder because you can still feel your just senses are gone.
Yeah.
And she's gonna, like, her eyes are gonna go back to normal.
The others ran into that dome. Would you like to?
My hand's still there.
Let's go.
After you, please.
All right. And she's just gonna like walk in. She's very like rigid anyways.
Okay. So you guys all walk through in the same kind of.
Yeah.
Are you guys? You're just gonna walk through. You're not gonna stealth. You're just gonna head through.
Oh, like quietly. Yeah, if we can try not to be seen.
I mean, with him like waving his hand like this, I'm like, it's probably fine.
All right. Yeah, you guys move through, but
she's not like, like waving her arms, but she's like kind of moving.
Yeah. It does make another bit of a ripply thing. You guys didn't like burst through. You guys see the other two guys sitting behind a rock. You can move closer here. You can hear a bit of talking off to your right. Where are you guys? All right, let's enhance. Off to your left, I guess. Sorry.
Can I use my keen perception to try to hear what they're saying?
Sure.
Oh, that was a bad one. I only think got a 10.
Remember, you have inspiration for your sick
Oh, that's
cast
true.
time.
That's true. Let's do that again. The exact same number. So-
Nice. What was it though?
It was meant to be a 10. So probably nothing.
You do know. 1 second.
This might be Zol's fault. As you walk through, is Oryx able to actually see anything here?
You hear the voices as well. So you guys can collectively work with this. How about we all roll an insight, and I'll do the whoever had the highest. You know what I mean? And we'll kind of break it out. So let's do that.
Roll an insight.
You can. That's fine. You roll
Me
insight.
too.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, that was even worse.
Oh, nice. Oh no.
Got a
Well, you'll
one on
do
that
great
one.
in combat.
I'm just like,
Well, here's why. I like a reason why. You don't understand the dialogue, and this is what's kind of interesting.
Okay.
Even coming from a long time ago, the way their dialogue is happening sounds different than the way you speak as well. Like you have, the old Shakespearean thespian speak, and they're, advanced. So you hear in the distance, and you all like look up. What were your scores for insights? Who had above 15?
I had a dirty
I got
20.
19.
19 and a what?
Dirty 20.
Okay. All right. So because Vin wants to see these things, you pick up on her energy looking in this because she sees something like interesting but is not like getting it. So you guys all cue in on this at the same time. In the distance on the walls that you guys see there is a boulder that seemed to have smashed through the wall. You see looks like three individuals, two females and one masculine minotaur in what appear to be in this thermal crossover because it's in darkness, but you could see a red, like red robes on this minotaur. The minotaur has like a monocle in its eye. It looks not as a minotaur that is, your classic barbarian, but this minotaur, you know what I mean, is a strategist. He's got various tools of engineering in his hand and some sort of tablet as he's pointing and speaking in a language that you guys might, anybody speak Drow here? Anybody speak like Drow or Undercommon?
Let me
That's
see.
why. That's why you can't pick it up. But you get the sense that, he's kind of clapping back at somebody just a little bit, and then you hear a hiss as this woman in a very slender, thin, robe of like silk thin robe, completely like revealing of shape, and a tall, slender staff gripping imperiously, right, in one hand, and a marshal's scepter in another hand, gripped as well. The other woman standing there very nonchalant and, kind of humming sardonically, looking at the ground, not necessarily dismissive to the woman in the tinser's disc who stands higher, but clearly at the same rank or higher. Nods a little bit, looks over in your guys' general direction. As she looks, a hologram of death and decay makes out as sockets of eyes and a socket of mouth kind of breaches through the magic as she makes a gesture and drops into mist and ichor to the floor, disappearing. The woman standing tall and imperious with the staff in the marshal's scepter looks at this minotaur. You hear something like Cypherin Voltris and looks in your guys' direction, points, and then her disc moves back into the wall, and you see a bit of a beam go up and down as if some sort of teleportation occurs. The minotaur instantly barks and hums something, and it sounds very bestial as it directs and points at this golem that you just hear it just like hum and just like turn around in your guys' general direction. The minotaur then in the same energy just falls into mist and disappears behind the walls as well. As you guys stand there momentarily and begin to roll initiative. So we'll
First
go
thing
to-
first thing you say is, "Oh,
What is happening?
Initiative.
we're about to get
golem.
squished by an iron golem."
I guess our stealth wasn't good enough.
Not for an Archlich, but no. But what I'd like to do is I wanted to give you guys a quick. So there's some bosses right there. Two of them clearly well out of the league. You sense a great amount of disappointment coming from the two females that were there that disappeared and pointing at this red wizard that's probably a lieutenant of whatever scheme is going on that you guys have noticed along the way as this flash. The scheme is falling apart. You guys have, over the past several levels, have pushed back some of this scheme, and he probably is the last bastion of whatever scheme is on the western side of, phase encroachments. But at this time, you hear him barking something in like Minotaur, right? He says some words. The Iron Golem's head like turns straight around. Think of the Thor movie, the thing with the face and the fire and stuff like that. And it just stands there and it begins to kind of search for you guys. You guys are stuffed, right? But whoever those entities were knew where you guys were at and like booped off. So it's almost like, the searchlights are going, but they don't know what's going on right now. The Iron Golem takes the chain, and this is what's going to do this. Stay with me, Pete. Takes the chain, snaps it. The people on the chain go up, and they go down crushingly. And it takes the chain and whips it forward, and then they stumble. Like some of them stumble into the building as like one last ditch effort to get more of these beings towards whatever's inside of this. There you go, Pete. Is that some motivation for you? Is the Panther motivated? Okay. All right. So that happens. Let's see what you guys' scores are as I find a piece of paper because I'm old school and I just write shit down. How's everybody doing? I want to check in. Are we having fun?
Yeah.
I just sent the wife to get Tylenol.
Oh, yeah.
Hey.
Oh,
You sent the
no.
wife to
Yeah.
Are you okay?
I'm hanging in there.
Oh no. Are you
he's
sick?
got a fever. He's got a fever.
I've got a fever. And a cowbell doesn't fix this one.
Oh no. How about some googly eyes?
It might.
Well, I hate when the pen, I must have mushed it with.
Well, I got
Above
a
the bar.
17.
Who got above 20?
I got it. Well, no.
You're 12.
I'm at 18.
I got a 21. You can have it, basically.
I'll take that. Yeah, you can have 18.
Okay. So we go Sylvaris, and then that would bring up the 17 would be Vin.
I got it. So sorry, what did you have an 18?
I had an 18, so it'll go me, then Zol, then
Okay,
Vin,
sorry. Zal,
then Kale.
Okay.
Unfortunately.
I got 14.
Okay. Oh, very good. Yeah, you'll notice my style is all bosses and bad guys have 20, 15, 10s, right? So always the main guys at like a 20. They're always wicked smart. So the Iron Golem seems about 20-ish as it's searching and its like eyes are beaming on the ground. There's a bit of a red like light and it's almost to you. So Varus, you see this red beam of light moving toward, you're able to, you know what I mean? Like duck dodge out of the way.
Yeah, I'm gonna duck it. How far is he away from me? If I'm behind the rock that's in front of Kale, next to the
1 second.
Next to
I didn't even bring up this encounter yet. I'm a punk. You're in the rock that's behind. Yeah, so
no, that's in front
Kale's
of.
rock is where you're all at. Yeah.
I got a rock named after me. Oh,
Kale's rock.
great.
I didn't land on Kale's rock. Kale's rock landed on me. All right, so that's the dumbest thing I've ever said. Okay.
Yeah, it was fun.
Lavaris, you're going in the opposite direction. Dude, your name is Abracadagger? Bro, can you please start a company called Abracadagger? I will buy whatever that is. That is the coolest. Did you see it?
Yeah, I
Hey,
see
sweet.
that. That's awesome.
Good to see you. That is wild. We need to stop for a second. That is the coolest name. If I saw you in Call of Duty, I'd be like, instant friend request.
That's like the perfect assassin name.
Yeah, Abracadagger. Oh,
More, I would say more likely to be arcane trickster.
yeah.
Oh yeah, I could.
Yeah. I think it's.
All right, so Sylvaris, I'm going to go to the pointy map and tell me where you're going.
Okay, so
You can see it's facing this direction, and it's like looking slowly this way. I'll do this clump of ravens as like its eyes are like here.
okay, yeah, I'm going to the left of that. As I'm running, I'm going to activate my elemental attunement. So I'm gonna, as sly as I can, lightning emanates from my hands. And then, so can I, if I have 50 feet of movement for just regular movement, can I get to the golem?
Ooh. You want to go to the golem?
Can I get to the golem?
Yes. Even if it was 100 feet away, I would let you go to the golem.
He's like, come on.
As a matter of fact, the golem's walking in your direction. That's what you want.
Skyler, could you go to the combat map?
Oh, yeah.
The combat screen.
Oh, and combat music.
And
Let's do the
combat
whole
music.
thing.
Yeah. Oh. There we go.
This is a bad sign.
Now I open the door, but I don't need you to be the main character, mister. Is that possible?
My
dog's
dog's
Springer
Oh, I
napping
need
over
to.
here too.
Where would you like to go, sir?
Hold
Now
on.
that we're combat
Hold on.
mapping.
Hold on. Just 1 second. I need to move you, and I need to move
Oh, Kate is the DM. What would you
Kate.
like? Kate.
Oh, am I the DM?
Whoa. Quick, make some decisions, Kate. Don't quick, come on.
There we go.
All right,
Okay. So
we're gonna go to the Feywild.
Oh, fuck.
I am running up to it,
Yeah.
and
Oh my god.
no, I can do things.
I love this. I'm so curious because I'll be like, wow, I didn't know you could do that.
Well, no, I'm trying to look at where the hell are
Oh
my?
my god. You run past a really dark mushroom. There you go.
Okay, perfect. So I'm going to run up to it, and I am
Zoom.
going to, because I have lightning, and it's metal. Hopefully it's, cool. I'm just gonna run up and punch its thigh
Like, man, I hope this is cool.
twice.
Oh no.
Ah, perfect. The first one is a 10. The second one's a nat 20.
Okay.
So that is a D8. So 8, 11. Oh, shit. 19 lightning damage.
You hit this thing with the lightning, but it's a conductor, right? I suppose. So it doesn't have what's it called? Opposite of immunity. Help me out, Ty.
Vulnerability.
Vulnerability.
Yeah, thank you.
But it took the whole thing, though.
Took the whole thing.
Okay, cool. And then I'm going to use, as a bonus action, I'm going to use a focus point to, what is it called here? I can take the dash and disengage action as a bonus action using a focus point.
Okay.
So I'm getting its attention. I am running up and punching it to get its attention, and then I am running away as a dash.
Okay. Okay.
Disengage,
Wow, that's a lot.
disengage,
How
and
much
dash.
damage?
19.
19. Okay.
Nice. Run, rabbit.
And then I'm running 50 feet away from it.
Are you running like back to where
Back.
No, not towards us.
Well,
Go somewhere
not
else.
towards anybody else. I'm running away. Yeah, away. Yeah.
Yeah, when we see him turning back towards us, we're like, get the fuck out of the way. No, not this way.
Brighten up the map a little bit so you guys can. Oh God, was that too much? Too much light?
That's
No, that's good.
Is that good?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, that brings up the golem. Let's see. It will. Let's see how much movement it's got. It moved 50 feet. Oh yeah. What can this thing do? I have too many windows open right now. Please hold.
as long as you don't start humming green sleeves, we're fine.
Oh yes.
Is that something that
All right.
happens?
Hold music on a phone. Ba, 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 da, ba, 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 da.
Oh, it must be different here.
It's allowed to be used over here because it's dropped out of the royalty thing, so no one has to pay for it, so they can just use it for everything over here.
It will, because you know, I have to reward you trying to, you know, be brave. It will move towards you for its 30 feet. Make a Constitution saving throw. This should be fun.
Oh, perfect. Nat 1, baby.
Oh no!
This is the
Shit.
reward?
Oh, do you have inspiration? Do you have anything? Do you have anything that you can do for that?
Do I have? No.
Can he have my inspiration? Because that's pretty nasty. No. Okay. I tried,
Yeah.
Skylar.
Yeah,
I tried.
he can take it. He can take it.
Skylar,
is gonna
you have
be-
my inspiration.
It's not any better. It's a 2. It's just not a nat 1. So, it's a 3.
Okay. No. Oh well, I would say that was. Let me read what this thing is. As it opens up its mouth, you hear a yawning as a 60-foot cone of poison bellows out of this, like this big rust cloud blows out for 45 poison damage.
I'm down.
The good news, you did 19 to it prior to.
You say 45?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I'm down.
So you guys see him run up, punch this thing, run away, and instantly just it sits there and it just bursts out this this poison. That brings up dear sweet Zol.
Wonderful.
There was other ways around. Not a punishing DM, but there was other ways around.
Oh, yeesh.
Yeah.
Okay.
These health potions.
That's-
You're gonna be fine.
Let's do it. Oh God, it's the wrong way around. Sorry, that changed. I had an idea, and then that's fully changed. All of my ideas. I think we need to get him back up. So let's. I don't want to go out into the open. I'm going to try and move around. I've got. Is Sylvanas currently within 60 feet of me?
On the 5, 10, 15, 20. Yes.
Ish.
I will say
Yep.
Kale is 30 feet. Yep.
Okay, that's cool. I will.
60 feet? Holy shit. That's a big ass
What?
cone.
I'm gonna make sure that he's. That's actually not a bad shot. I'm gonna make sure he's out of the way of this thing for the moment. So I'm gonna move away from the golem,
Okay.
and I'm going to cast a spell as an action. I'm going to cast Vortex Warp on Sylvaris.
Okay.
And just teleport him effectively back to me, and then an additional 60 foot, 30 foot? 30 foot is probably far enough. 30 foot beyond as well to get him nice and far from the golem in this moment.
Do you want to put him outside the dome?
No, keep him inside the
Keep him
dome.
in there so you can see him. Okay.
Just somewhere nice and far away, you know.
Okay. We'll go
And then
like this.
bonus action, I will Mantle of Inspiration. He's not up yet, which is really annoying. But Mantle of Inspiration, everybody.
He's far away.
With means everybody will gain 6 temporary hit points. And everybody is able to use the reaction in this moment to move if you would like to.
So 6 temporary.
6 temp hit points, and then you can move up to your speed without attacks of opportunity
Nice.
as a reaction. But only right now.
I don't need it. I don't need to move.
Yet.
Not yet.
Are there anyone? Obviously, I know we had the chain that was attached to the slaves.
Yep.
Are they all dead now that he's been doing stuff on it, or is they
rough shape? They're alive. Right?
Can I target the chain?
So I would say the chain is on the row of people in the middle. See that row of people? Yep, they're
Yep.
there. Yes, you can target the chain. Why don't you tell me what you want to do so that I can help?
I wanna basically, if I use my reaction, I want to get within 20 feet of the chain as close as I can, so I can use my returning spear to throw and try to break the chain.
Okay.
So I want to see if I can hit the chain hard enough that I break it.
Okay, perfect. Yep, the chain is inside. You know that the chain is on the inside. It goes to the inside. Like there's probably another golem on the other end of this thing. But you saw it. Someone saw it moving in to.
Yeah. So okay. So so the golem that we're attacking hasn't got any people on his chain.
Nope, but the other ones are being pulled by this other. You know what I mean? And now they're like being drug into this place, so you could break that chain. Absolutely. Come on and break the chain.
Yeah, so that's what I want to. So I want to use my reaction to get closer to that chain. So I'm thinking if I break that, that'll cause some chaos as a distraction.
Love it. Creativity is your friend. Skylar, I don't think I've ever downed you, so I just.
No, it was just like, oh shit.
I have concerns, but
I have concerns. Is that what you said?
I have concerns. Yes,
You have a cool whip. Cool whip.
I do have a cool whip.
Actually,
Can you use it? Can you use the chain like a whip? How strong are you?
No,
No. Oh, okay.
no,
That's the second time I've gone down in one hit, though.
I'm not very strong.
Yeah. Okay, wait. It's not your turn though, Kale.
No. I was just moving. I was just
That totally confused me.
because I got the reaction. So the reaction, I'm moving that way so I can position myself that I'm able to do stuff.
Got it. You've cat reactions, and I'll put you on top of that triangle rock. But then it is your turn. You see this brave monk go up there and just flurry a blow, kick this thing, run away like ha ha, and then rusted him, and he's all rusty Steve now, and he's in a pile. and then he gets like teleported next to you, just covered in the rust.
No. Oh god, she wouldn't be laughing. I'm laughing. Yeah, so
Vin is now thinking, why did I join these people? They're idiots.
yeah, but Vin's gotta.
Cool.
Vin is a protector, you know. So I guess if we're being Vin, she's gonna go and fight the golem.
Okay.
So she's probably gonna run around the large boulder to get
Yep.
behind,
Okay.
and then
When you run around, you see overturned caravans, and you see that some of the slaves on the ground look like people who would be straight up slavers. Like you see that anybody who comes in here doesn't come out. Like the big trick is like, yeah, whoever makes it to this point, like whoopsie poopsie, you're more flesh. So you actually see like a hobgoblin or whatever, like, like get me out of here. I'm not with them, but also shackled up with these guys. But you go around that rock. What would you like to do?
So I'm gonna move up behind the golem, or actually, no, let me do this. I'm gonna cast Witch Bolt from that corner. No, back. Yeah. No. Yeah. So I'm gonna cast Witch Bolt on him from behind.
Okay.
So do I get advantage because he's turned around or no?
I think if he was, no, not for now.
Humanoid.
Yeah.
Okay. So it's a 19 anyway. Does that?
For sure, that'll hit.
Okay, cool.
Ooh, I gotta check here. Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna roll for damage then. Ooh. So we got
Just hits. Like you're shooting this thing and you arc it, and it felt like as it made purchase, you had to like squeeze more Raven juice into it. Yeah.
oh yeah. Well, I got a 19
Damage. Nice. You're both
damage, yeah. And then I guess with Witch Bolt, you can expend a bonus action for a subsequent turn.
Yes, you can. So
For
that'll
another-
just be up and running. It'd be really
Sick.
cool if it was just coming out of your forehead, but no, it's just you just
Yeah.
like maintain Emperor Palpatine's stuff, and then you can do other attacks, and it's not even concentration either, so it's pretty awesome. Raven juice.
I think that might be all I have. Hang on. Yeah, that's all I got right now. But I'm gonna pull Oryx back to me.
Okay. Let's see. As you get up there, you have half cover. So what's your AC right now? Basically, does a 19 hit with half cover?
It would, yeah. Well, with half
Okay.
cover, what do you mean?
What's that, +2 to your AC?
So it'd be 18?
Ooh, yep. So as you sit there and you shoot, force energy, which creates kind of some light, just after that, 2 bolts from probably the rampart nick the, so like in 2, you hear like click, click against the rock that you're on, just bounce off the rock that you're next to. So it's like solid combat. You see the golem above you, and then you start taking like fire from, bolts. Not as effective as clearly this beast in front of you is the Mac here. And then anything else you'd like to do?
I think that's all I can really do right now. And as I want to try to make sure that my line of sight is obscured from the goblin, or not the goblin, from the golem.
Okay.
I wish it was.
Get me turned around.
So if you get all the way, I'll give you full cover. If you get all the way and duck down behind that rock from the golem, but you will not have any cover from the 2
From the other side.
bolts that just hit you. So choose. I'll give you a choice. If you want to stay at that point,
Can I
I'll
do
give you
like
half
a
cover from
roll?
this.
Can I do a roll behind this other rock? That's I don't know whose character that is. The darker rock.
To get behind. Oh, sure, go for it. Yeah, you can use your extra. So if you rolled 15 to that one, you can just run over to that one. Yeah,
Okay.
and yep, you'll take you'll get if you sit down with no essay of what's going on, you can have +5 your AC behind that rock.
Oh, sick. Okay.
But what I'd say the discount for me is like you can't see. You know what I mean? You're like, "Ugh." So if you hear the golem moving around, you can only hear it. You know? Okay. The what else would you like to do?
Oh, nothing. I think that's what I want to do. Like roll behind that rock then, and that's
Yeah, you
it.
see Tabaxi like, whoop, you know, as like he sees his friend get dropped. As Tabaxi's turn goes right now.
Okay. I use my vow of enmity on the chain. I am throwing my returning spear, declaring a level 2 smite into it at the same time.
Yep.
And so I'm throwing with advantage against this chain because I need this chain to be broken.
Yep.
Come on, dice gods. Be nice to me, dice gods. So nearly a critical, but no. 26 to hit.
26 to hit, throwing your magical spear, right? You aim it straight in front of the gap of the door here. Let me kind of like show you where it goes. Wrong way. This is what it sounds like when I move. See where the old lady is, and there's like 2 drow, like right there over, you know what I mean? They're over their head. There's like a little archway there. You throw it ahead, and it snaps the chain. The people that are there seem very like alert and initiated, right? So they know what just occurred. 2 of them be hobgoblins, and the rest of them are like, you know, regular dudes from Kalimshan or caught along the desert. They immediately flee. But since you stuck to your character arc and your oath, and this creature is pretty beefy, you'll get an inspiration for that one because that's using awesome RP and goodliness and not saving your friends. So you see them star cluster and about 6 people, you know what I mean, just were saved from whatever perils were going on. What I will say, the chain still moves in.
That's fine. The chain's not attached to somebody, so I don't care about that.
Yep.
However, at that point, I hold my hand out and the spear comes flying back to my hand.
Yep.
And obviously I turn around. I know, Zol, you've got Sylvanas with you, haven't you? Didn't you make him?
Close by.
Yep. I will throw the spear now at the Iron Goblin to get his attention.
Did you just call it a goblin too?
Yeah, I think I want it to be a goblin because then I might actually be able to beat it. That's my brain. It's
we
like,
can do it.
Yeah. So 25 on the Iron Goblin, but there's obviously no smitiness going on with this now.
Pretty well. This Iron Golem, you know what I mean, is not as it looks a little bit shabby. You know what I mean?
Okay. But I've rolled, so that's that. So
Hence 19 AC and not the 20. Because I said, oh, that hits. And then I looked up at an Iron Golem's AC and I was like, 20? Oh, shit. So a 19 is its AC. Because
14,
that's DM.
14 radiant damage.
Ooh, wee. Those are doing good damages?
And from there is I am now going to position myself, because I've thrown that, I'm positioning myself like away from Zol and Sylvanas to sort of pull his attention. I'm moving as far as I can.
Towards the gate, then towards the.
Yeah, I basically just get in but I want to. Is there anywhere I can get cover or anything like that that I can get behind of any shape or form?
So your reaction was to move to this rock where you threw it.
Yeah, that's
If
my
you
reaction.
were
So now my movement speed, I can move up to 30.
Yeah, you can move. See where that like Bedouin is behind the cart? That's a
Yep.
rock that you could go. You could go that way.
Go there. I'll get behind that. So I've thrown it at the thing because obviously I do see that there's arrows being shot and all that sort of stuff. So I'm not being a complete idiot. I am making sure that there's some tactical overview of things. But I'm trying to get the attention of the Iron Golem so Zol can save Sylvanas.
We'll put you here. You're behind wood, but you know.
How far away am I from the Iron Golem? And is there? I saw his spewing of noxious fumes. Would
45.
I want to make sure is where I am. Is that out of his range?
You're at 45. You want to keep. You can want to go to the other side of this tree that's laid down on the ground.
Yes, please.
60.
Yeah, I'm not being an idiot. I'm just making sure that I'm not getting. I don't want to. I want to learn from my monk's disaster.
My Nat 1, then Nat 2.
Yeah. I want to at least learn from it.
Yeah, it's not like he's just knocked out. He's so covered in rust and like jacked up from that. That's what a death save is to me. Like his bell's rung and he's just laying on the ground like, because if you think 6 seconds is a turn, when you get like your bell rung, like you don't know what's going on for like a while. But yeah, he's in a rough shape. He's got a big black eye. Sylvanas.
I got to disappear for 2 seconds. So, but carry on.
Sylvanas, I'm gonna do this for you. Yeah, I roll the death saves, Vin, to make it more spicy.
Oh, okay, cool. Oh no, actually.
Yeah.
You're in the death saves.
Yeah. It still seems Savaris are just, you know what I mean? Like you just kind of are sitting there, you see flashes of like this beast walking up to you, and then you see yourself kind of like a flash of you being moved. You see the top of Zal's, forehead over you, and then you just drift back into subconscious, which brings up, the beastie. Oh, he went off. He left. Oh, I have to attack him now, though. The beastie will turn around, and well, since he's not here, it will shoot 2 darts at him.
Oh shit!
It will shoot its fiery bolts.
Where's Cal
One.
standing?
Kale is there's a downed tree on the map in the
Oh, I see him.
keypad 9. Yeah.
Gotcha.
So there's Kale. I'll just do the damage and he can just have it when he gets back. So that's gonna be a 17. I'm pretty sure a 29 hits.
Ooh.
That's a spicy golem that shoots fire things.
It's poison.
How many times do I do a single boss-ish though? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
He takes some damage from that one as it shoots twice and then moves towards him, slowly lumbering at 30 feet, and that brings up Saul.
I will move over to Sylvaris. Just lean down, and there is a. I don't think it's gonna do.
I have a potion of healing on me.
It's okay. I want to give you more than that. So that's not the issue. As he kneels down, there's just a burst of deep crimson as his eyes glaze over, as they do multiple times before, and he would place a hand down and cast Cure Wounds on you. I'm upcasting to 3rd level.
Is the Iron Goblin dead? I missed a little round, so is it dead? Yeah.
No, but you took 17 damage. 29 to hit?
That might have just about hit me. Just
Okay.
about.
One
17.
And you will heal for. I don't have enough dice to do it all in one go. 31 points.
Ooh, nice.
Ooh, that's good. 31. Nice. I can do that again to him.
Just rust comes out of my face.
Yeah. Anything else you'd like to do, Zol?
No, to be clear, my bonus action I use innate sorcery just to get it active. I will move back behind cover with the rest of my movement.
Yep.
If possible, yeah. But
And that brings up our new friend, but FITPK, you guys. Probably not my friend anymore, Vin.
Wait, what? We're gonna use TPKOs. Okay, I'm gonna use my exceptional agility to launch myself over this rock. Yep. Launch me over that rock. And we're gonna go up behind the golem. Now we gotta get closer.
How many?
We're gonna do a whip. We're gonna whip it.
Yeah. How far can your whip go? Was it 20?
It's 10.
Yeah, I can get. Yeah, you jumped and you're up there. No problem. No problem.
Right.
If you want to get close to the golem, that you can do. You'll find yourself with a great amount of movement speed. So if you want to get within 10, you're within 10 feet.
Okay, cool. And so I'm gonna just like take the whip attack. Let's see. Does a 18 hit?
Negative.
Ooh, shit. Well, I guess I'll take the extra attack then. 19?
19 does it. Do you have True
Okay.
Strike?
No.
Okay.
So,
Oh, and don't forget Witch's Bolt is still attached as well.
right, so it's
Okay.
D12, right? On that one. But let me pull
Yep.
this first.
See, being nice to the new player, he wouldn't say that to us. God.
So 10.
I threw straight into the fire though. I haven't got to abuse you guys in a long time, so
You
whatever.
did. So it's 19
Damage. Okay.
damage, yeah.
It just so you know, you guys have done 69 damage on it. I can't not say that. Okay. Yeah. Good job.
Nice.
And I'm gonna use my mobility to kind of bounce away.
Okay. What is mobility? I'm sorry. Is that a?
It's the feat where you can dip in and out of combat without triggering a attack of opportunity.
Okay.
So
Do you have any more movement? Because it's going to take your full 30 to get to him.
To get to the golem? I think so. I think it says to add 10 feet to.
Okay. So
Yeah.
you step back. You're now 20 feet away from it, and.
And the whip causes a slow effect as well.
Ooh. Wait. Did you make a hit? You got a 19.
I got
And
a
that was
hit.
19 damage.
Yeah, I got a hit with the whip and with the witch bolt.
And a total of 19 damage.
Total of 19. Yeah.
Gotcha. All right.
And then.
And I saw the whip was a 1d4 plus 1. As well.
1d4 plus 1 plus the regular
Yeah.
damage. Yeah.
Okay. This thing will be modified. Just
Wait, what will?
your whip. You can. I'll add to that. Yeah, you can. We'll work on your whip.
Okay, cool.
It's not going to be less than a 1d6 if that's your primary weapon. So.
Yeah, it's a 1d4 plus.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then,
Okay.
what is the slow effect?
It makes a minus 10 to movement from the creature.
Okay, sick.
So that was 20 feet. Yeah, so now you're 20 feet away from it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It had a 30-foot movement. So you gotta, hopefully Kale really barks at this thing. All right. Kale, you're the closest.
Yeah,
Two
is it?
drow are gonna shoot some bolts at you. Does a 18 hit? At least,
No, it doesn't.
have you looked up the new drow? Oh man.
No, no, I'm
They
not. I'm not
have
looking at them.
the crap out of drow. Yeah.
That's good. That's good because they were broken before.
Yeah, they're like goblins now. Yeah. So 2 bolts, you hear 2 bolts skip across the wagon that you're sitting next to that's been collapsed. And you see various implements and like a bunch of discarded weapons in there, like gladiuses and things like that were recently used by the Hobgoblin tribe that you guys saw in like stripped off armor. You notice also, Kale, as it becomes your turn, that a few of these slaves were hobgoblins that, you know what I mean? And they don't look as busted up as the people like running around. But it is your turn.
Okay, I'll scream at the hobgoblins and tell them their weapons are here. Come get them. As a free action, because I haven't got time to sort of sort that out. But at least I'm telling them their weapons are here. Because hobgoblins being hobgoblins, they're going to go and get those weapons because they're martial. So I'm expecting them to go and pick up those weapons.
Yeah. After this, roll a persuasion check.
I could do that first.
Yep.
I've actually got charisma. I know it's shocking. I know I don't use it that often, but I shout at them, "Fight for your lives, free yourselves." And roll a 50. So that's 22 on my persuasion roll.
You speak in a dialect. What we'll say is when you roll the 22, you invoke the, and I don't remember his name, the war chief's name. Because you know that these dudes were the ones that were escorting, right? So you say the war chief's name, and they like turn around on their heels, and they run straight to their equipment. What I will also offer to you, Kale, based on your oath, it is very clear that they were the transporters, not the transportees of this caravan. But you can sort that out later, right? They were moving slaves here, but then they were into slaves here.
Okay, so yeah.
Yeah.
If they actually,
evils, but these
no, and I'll say as they're doing that, I will say, redemption's in your hands, or it'll be at the end of my spear.
Oh yeah, they're just like hobble gobble. You know, they say hobble
gobble.
I don't speak hobgoblin cake. Don't you dare.
So basically, I've told them that if they don't actually start freeing these slaves, they will be dead. I will be killing them. So at that point, then I cast Divine Favor as a bonus action. I then throw my spear at the Iron Golem, and now I get a nat 20, and when I'm not smiting.
You can use your inspiration, declare it, and roll it again.
No, I can't because I've used it on my. I haven't got a bonus action anymore because that's the way it works in 5th edition in 2024. So that is so that'd be 14, 18, but it's 29 radiant damage on that, my first attack.
Okay.
My second attack,
and it just like goes through one of its shoulder, separates a little bit, being bound by some sort of magic. The shoulder separates and kind of hangs a little bit on the arm that was carrying the chain. It pulls itself back together a little bit. Seems kind of.
And I know this is I rolled another nat 20 with advantage.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
So
Hell yeah.
so
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
That's only 26 points of damage. That one there.
Okay.
Nice.
Hell yeah,
See?
Kale.
As these two radiant bolts are being smashed into this.
I don't know how an iron golem looks bloodied, but you know, a couple springs are hanging out of it. Like,
How far
so-
away is it from me at the moment? It's 60 feet away, isn't it?
yeah, 60 feet,
Okay,
and it's always turning around.
Yeah, as I've got his attention now,
No.
30 feet away from Vin and the guys.
Okay, you're gonna go backwards. Okay.
Yeah, I'm towards, and I'm trying to go for cover as well, but I'm going that way to sort of draw the Iron Golem away from people, because if he's not in melee combat, I don't think he's quite as dangerous as he possibly could be.
I beg to differ.
You just weren't far enough away.
I
I was very unlucky.
thought I was fine.
That's why do you think I'm making myself further away from it?
All right. You step backwards, and you can kind of see off the map where you went as you're drawing this thing in. You get to where there's about, 2 5-foot tall, almost like steps of a wall that have like fallen. Looks like the wall fell out, and like on top of it, no less than like 5 feet of you, and like 5 feet up and 5 foot away, you see this like eye kind of stare at you like very curiously as you're there. But that's where we'll take a break.
Da-da-da-da.
We'll be
Is
back.
it a
Let's go.
Nopic?
Come
Is
back
it a Nopic? Is it a Nopic? Is it a Nopic?
Oh yeah.
Come back at
Not-
quarter till.
Yeah. Let's go 10 till. It's
Okay,
gonna be good.
10 till. Cool.
Yeah.
We'll be right back.
Break. It's fine.
All right.
Chimes in the stillness, dust on the breeze, voice in the silence, promise that see first. We walked as blades in shadows name, drank from the well of silent shame. The sad new truths we dared not face, our past a curse we can't erase. The stars remember every scar, yet still we climb no matter far. We walk this where shadows weave, bound to darkness, yet we believe. Stands bear witness to hope unseen. Rise from the ashes redeemed. Ashes redeemed. Let fire speak where silence grew. Let blood remember what is true. We do not kneel, we do not run. The desert waits and we become. We walk ashes redeemed.
We're creeping in the shadows, eyes like fire. Razor claws in the dark, they're coming higher. You feel the chill, you hear the hiss, but when you turn around, it's the end of bliss. Murder badger, it's a sneak attack. Murder badger, out for blood. Murder badger, it's on your face. Murder badger, it's a sneak attack. Murder badger, out for blood. Murder badger, it's on your face. Murder badger, no mercy, no time, you're on their list. Never rip and tear through the fog and mist. These monsters won't care if you run or scream. Once they got you, you won't wake from the dream. Murder badger, it's a sneak attack. Murder badger, out for blood. Murder badger, it's on your face. Murder badger, it's a sneak attack. Murder badger, out for blood. Murder badger, it's on your face. Murder badger. You thought you were safe, lock the door tight, but murder badgers, they own the night. You can try to hide, you can try to flee, but they'll find you no matter where you'll be. Murder badger, it's a sneak attack. Murder badger, out for blood. Murder badger, it's on your face. Murder badger, it's a sneak attack. Murder badger, out for blood. Murder badger, it's on your face. Murder badger, they don't care, they don't share. Murder badger, everywhere they'll tear you bare. There.
They were locked up for a reason, but the world ran out of heroes.
So now, you roll with what you got, kicking down doors with a holy grin, silver tongues and a dozen sins. Wrong side of justice, right side of fate. No time to ask, we're already late. We ain't your chosen, we ain't your knight, but we shine damn bright when the world ignites. And we roll for trouble, we play to win. Out of the sails and into the spin. We're taking chances, bending fate. The last bad call on heaven's slate. Roll for trouble, that's our cue. You want a miracle? We'll do. Hey. Knight lost his banner, but swings just fine. Rogue's got charm and a five-step crime. Druids growling and warlocks curse. Clerics smiling, which is the worst. Call us mad, call us last, but we hit back hard and we hit back fast. We roll for trouble, we play to win. Out of the sails and into the spin. We're taking chances, bending fate. The last bad call on heaven's slate. Roll for trouble, that's our cue. You want a miracle? We'll do. Hey, hey. When the odds look bad, we raise the stakes. When the gods say no, we're the brakes. When the plan goes south, we smile wide. 'Cause no one rides like the ones denied. We roll for trouble, we play to win. Out of the sails and into the spin. We're taking chances, bending fate. The last bad call on heaven's slate. Roll for trouble, that's our cue. You want a miracle? We'll do. Hey. Dungeon born, maybe one or two, but fate don't ask where it found you. Roll for trouble.
Awaken me in shadows deep.
slept for centuries alone, and dreams of blood upon a throne. But your foolish hands, they touched the key, and now your fate is bound to me. Through darkness I was once set free, now I drag you into misery. I am the shadow in your sight, the curse that holds the endless night. Your hero fell beneath my bite. In blood we dance till morning light. Your friend, your brother, now my own, a puppet on this cruel dark throne. The demon's hand, it pulls us all. I rise, I claim, I make you fall. From hell's deep pit I stole his flame. Manuki gone, mere echoes of pain. I am the shadow in your sight, the curse that holds the endless night. Your hero fell beneath my bite. In blood we dance till morning light. But in the dark where shadows sing, a heart still beats within this thing. I am the weapon, I am the blade, but long ago I was betrayed. Now cursed to walk this endless fight, no dawn to break this eternal night. I am the shadow in your sight, the curse that holds the endless night. Your hero fell beneath my bite. In blood we dance till morning light. Come close, you souls, both brave and brash, and hear the ghosts of the salt marsh run. Fog rolls deep on the haunted tide. The salt marsh calls, no place to hide. A shipwreck looms, her sails like bone. The sea won't let her rest alone. Shadows dance round the lantern light, bones and gold in the dead of night. Raise the flag and sound the bell, ghosts of the salt marsh rise and swell. Storm and sea won't break our vow, we chase the past, we live for now. Whoa, whoa. A captain lost, his soul unchained, his whispers ride the wind and rain. They say his treasure still remains, buried deep beneath the waves. Shadows dance round the lantern light, bones and gold in the dead of night. Raise the flag and sound the bell, ghosts of the salt marsh rise and swell. Storm and sea won't break our vow, we chase the past, we live for now. Whoa, whoa. The tide it takes, the tide it gives, but none return, no soul forgives.
say, yet in the salt marsh they find a way. Oh, oh!
Previously on CSI Waterdeep, a Nothic rottingly gazes at Kale's Constitution saving throw, but before that, Skylar / Silvaris asks, "Are those pot-marked fungi-looking things the mushrooms?" Yes, those are the mushrooms, and they have mushroom texture. They don't look that sturdy, but yeah.
Gotcha.
But Kale, you see this thing walking up to you, and it's clearly not its turn yet, but it is like it's like doing this, you know, it's thinking about you. It's just very curious. It's got tattered robes, and it's got like a bucket in its hand, with like various gardening implements inside of it, and it just kind of sets it down and kind of looks at you. Kind of funky.
As it's looking at me out of turn myself, I sign language back to it because I want to keep it of just get lost.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. Nice. He telepathically says to you, no. And that'll bring up Silas. You're back, baby. You're back. You were alive. Did something very heroic. You slept a little bit. Now you're awake again. You're very prone still. You can stand up.
Yeah, I'm gonna stand up. I'm gonna have to figure out where the hell I am because I have been moved.
That's true.
So
It's really disoriented to
yeah,
dead and then come back, right?
I'm gonna look around. I'm gonna make a perception check and see if I see an ally near me.
Sure. Yeah, you as you come to and stand up, you see Zal like 15 feet to your
beat
left.
feet over to Zal.
Okay.
And then I'm going to take the healing potion that Velbon gave me as a full action. So that'll be, what is that?
34 plus
2d4, so 8, 10 total.
Yeah.
So that gets me back up to full health.
I never know if this is what year 5 of DMing or whatever, and I still don't know how much health. You guys tell me. You guys can be like 77. I'm like, I guess so.
And I'm gonna look at Zal and go, "What the fuck just happened?"
You got knocked.
You were fucked up for a moment there. Yeah.
Yeah.
It sort of breathed on you by the looks of it, and
I did the thing that I was gonna do, and all of a sudden I was dead. What?
yeah, we're not fully dead. You're looking okay again now. Just it's still over there and still a threat. So whenever you're feeling ready, carry on.
Maybe in 6 seconds.
Sure.
I'll be ready to go do something else. What else is going on out here? Anything else?
How are you doing? He's
How
so
are you
in the
doing?
day. So how are you?
And that's my turn. It says,
But the weird thing is, he's always been like very stoic, and he's like, he got his bell rung. He's like, so, hi, how are you? All like giggling. All right, sorry, we digress. That brings up Megatron. Let's see, with the 19 AC, because I was being nice. Boop, boop, boop. I gotta go. What's up here? Iron Golem, large construct. Where is he? Iron Golem was going after Kale. Kale stepped back some more after critting twice. Yeah, he's definitely going for Kale. It's going to move 30 feet in that direction and shoot 2 fiery bolts at King. Did someone try to say something? Sorry. What?
Did I got some cover, didn't I, from something I said? Give me somewhere cover.
You have Do you want to lay down and lose half your movement, or do you want to be half covered?
So it was the choice again. Sorry, just to make sure that I have understand what you're saying.
If you went over there and laid down, you're prone, right? So half movement to stand up.
Yeah.
Do you want to do that as it moves towards you? Because
Or-
you're at the 65 feet away right now. The next time you'd be within 60. Does that make sense?
There's nowhere for me to gain any cover at all unless I go prone, is what you're saying.
No, you get half cover from where you're at.
Oh, I'll stay half cover. It's fine.
Okay. So +2, but this is going to be a 23 to hit.
Yeah, just about hits.
Alrighty. Fiery bolt is. It's 18 fire damage.
Ooh. Ow. Okay.
How's Kale doing?
Ah, he's fine.
Yeah. I know that's not true.
It's a scratch. It's a flesh wound.
Your legs off.
Yeah, it's fine. I've no idea what you're on about.
It's 30 feet away from you. Okay?
So
That
it
brings
double.
up-
Hang on. It double moved to me
What?
because I was 60 feet away and I moved 30 feet away, so I would have been 90 feet away.
Wait, no.
Yeah, because it was 60 feet away from me, and then I moved further away from it to draw its attention. So I should have been about 90 feet away from it at that point.
Okay.
And then, so now it's caught up. It should be 65 feet away from me at the end of its movement, is what I was.
Very well.
try-
I'll just move you back a little bit farther.
I was trying to keep away from him so he didn't smush me.
Did it
Tim?
take the slow effect too?
Because you hit it.
Yeah.
That's true. Yeah, its fiery bolts are 120, so no factor. Like it still.
I know,
hits
but at
you,
least I can't
but
like get to him.
yeah, so it's back by the cart.
That's fine. I'm just making sure I'm trying to not be in its melee range at any time, is what I'm trying to do.
Tim, I just want to say thank you to Annie, who donated $25
Oh heck
to
yeah!
Oh,
feeding
thank
her.
you.
Awesome.
So thank you, Annie.
Thank you.
We'll
Thank
go
you.
25.
25.
Okay. We will say, where are you, Kale? Who's up next? Zol?
Sounds correct.
Yep, Zol, with Annie's donation. You see two hobgoblins ripping through and putting armor on. As they put their armor on, you see in that pile of stuff, they were too desperate to get their fighting equipment. You see a health potion inside one of those carts that they didn't see. You're like, oh, you know how you don't want them to see it, so you're like, ew. So like they're grabbing their stuff, but you see, I'm not gonna put it in your hand, but it's over there if you need it.
Nice.
You'll notice my dungeons last 3 sessions, so if you see a health potion, I would definitely grab it.
We'll keep
Thank
that in
you,
mind.
Annie. Miss you. That brings up Zol, because it was your turn. That's why you saw it.
Step out, see it. Ooh. Ooh. I'm not sure there's much I can do about it right now. I think I saw this thing take lightning, so there's just a crackle of some beam of lightning spreads around my hand, and I am going to attempt to throw it at the goblin.
You guys keep saying goblin.
I know. I did it first, I think. I'm sorry.
It's
Fucked
just
everybody
wishful.
up.
It's wishful thinking on our half. I think that's what it is. It's just wishful.
Totally worth it.
I'm cool with
Yeah.
taking on the golem, you know? I could just dip in, dip out.
That's what I tried to do.
Unfortunately,
And
not a
You should be
Well,
more
20, but-
mobile.
should hit 27.
Hit that.
It better do. It better do. It really better do. Is all I'll say.
One of the dice is going to explode
Okay.
for 19 points of lightning damage.
Nice.
That's like the third 19 damage you guys have done. That's pretty tight. Pretty tight.
We're doing pretty good.
P tight. P tight. Okay.
And seeing this, I think this feels like a pretty good time not to hold back. So I'm going to look at it and just call across to it, infusing some of my words with magic as I do, and quicken cast command, and just shout, grovel.
To the golem. Interesting.
Mhm.
Let's sort that out together as 2DM.
I've been looking through it, and I don't see, unless the golem has something, I don't see any reason it shouldn't work.
Is command a charm?
No.
Okay.
Like, it doesn't say in there anywhere that
If
it's a
you believe
charm
it,
effect.
so do I. Let's do this.
Yeah. Because it just says one word command to a creature that I can see
Okay.
within range. It doesn't mention any like charm effect.
And
It's a
then
wisdom
for its turn, it just takes a knee.
If it
It gives a
fails,
save on it.
Oh, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, grovel, the target
it is
has the prone condition, and then it ends its turn.
Said it's a wisdom save.
Wisdom save, yeah.
An 8.
Okay.
Okay. So
Right.
you're saying for its turn, it will take a knee.
It's what it does. It just takes
it's a
knee,
reaction.
ends its turn.
It does it as a reaction.
That in the spell you cast was command,
No.
and nowhere in there it says it's a charm.
It is an enchantment
Nowhere in
school,
the it says it's
but
a
it is
charm.
not a charm effect.
Okay. We'll sort that out later.
Yeah.
This is a very rusty golem anyway, so even if it could, like, it works on this one for now. For at least that turn.
What
Uh,
did it? So hang on, let's do one thing. It does it on its turn. It's not a reaction. It specifies
Oh,
it
okay.
for its next turn with the new one. I don't know what you're using. Did it roll with advantage on the save?
Why would it roll with advantage?
I know that at least the old Iron Golems had advantage on saving throws against magic.
This is
I'm
new.
I'm just trying to.
Oh shit! It's over here. Magic resistance. Thank you for fucking saying that, so you get an inspiration. Because you nerfed your team. But that's still a 10. It's still a 10.
Okay, that's still a failure.
Yeah, I don't see where.
Yeah, it's not like charm person or
Abracadabra.
charm
We're
monster.
gonna discuss that off camera, but since you know what I mean, like it's fine. All right. So let's see. That brings up. It's fine for a gigantic golem with this amount of hit points to take a knee for one round. It's okay. We'll survive. So yeah, it takes a knee, and then that brings up. Zol, you done?
I'll just take a little bit of cover so I can see what's going on, but just like a little bit. But
Okay.
That's me. Yeah.
Okay. Let's see. Brings up Vin. You see this thing kind of just staring at Zol.
So she's gonna quickly circle the stone and do another whip attack on it.
Okay.
Let's see what we got here. So it's 20 to hit.
Hits. It's actual AC.
Nice. And then it's 8 damage, and the second attack would be 11, so 19 damage. And then is the Witch Bolt still active?
Yep.
Sweet. Let's do that then too. 9. Don't make me do math.
I got
So 28
I
points.
did it. I was adding them all incrementally.
Okay.
Okay.
Thank you.
Things seems like it's going pretty strong, but you guys have, you got one of those awesome rounds where he, you know what I mean, shut it down for all. And we'll go based on this being a golem or whatever. We'll count it out for one round, right? So you guys can just get in there and just like hammer it for this for this one round, and it's
Sick.
but you can see it beginning to take a to kind of like shut down for a little bit. He yelled something in Minotaur that he heard the other Minotaur say that kind of off switched it. Anything else you like to do, Vin? You're kind of close to it. But it's mad at Zol.
No. Huh?
But it's mad at Zol. It's like
Yeah.
staring at you.
I'm gonna just try to stay behind it.
Okay. Oh, so you're gonna curve around behind it as it's doing this. Okay. So you're gonna head towards that mushroom. Like,
Or like out
rocks
of
in
try to stay like out of line of sight of wherever those bolts came from earlier, if I can.
Okay. All right, you'll step back to the rock and
but-
you'll get full
but-
cover from those bolts.
Sick.
All right, I'll move you here in a second. That brings up a Nothic that's staring, and you just hear Kale. You hear kind of in your mind, interesting. As you make I would like you to make a save, if you would. Matter of fact, 2 saves, because you use bonus action as well. Because it wants to learn something very neat about you. So Nothic's gonna look at you. It's gonna put its little garden equipment down. Very curious little guy. Is an aberration.
Question: has he got within melee range of me?
He is.
Okay, I'm using my reaction to hit him. Polar mastery.
Does it need to hit you first?
Nope, it's just that as soon as he moves within my range, I get to hit him.
Oh, okay. Do it.
So, 24 to hit.
That hits.
Oh, I hope
Where's
he
my D8?
displays them open. Right through the eye.
Nice. So that's 10. 19 radiant damage.
It's 4 19s. Okay. You see this thing wince, and it just like squints his eye back at you. Make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. Does he look even remotely bloodied from that or not?
I would definitely say remotely bloody. Yeah, he's bloody.
Yeah. It's Constitution saving throw. Okay. Does a 16 do it?
It does do it, but you will take what's half of that? 7 necrotic damage.
Okay.
And then make a wisdom saving throw for its bonus action.
Oof.
Does a 15 do it?
Ooh, it does. Wait, wisdom saving throw. One creature that nothing can see within 120 feet. Weird insight. Wisdom saving throw, DC. One creature the Nothic can see within 100. Oh, failure. It doesn't have a. I read that wrong. I read that backwards. I didn't see the word success. It looks at you, but because its eye is slashed, it's just like, I only wanted to know. And it just kind of reaches for its bucket. But it's going to just chill there. Are there any Nothics? Well, because you did hit it, it does give a little bit of a screech. And how many other Nothics are out there? We're going to have fun with this now. Everybody's going to make a quick fun. Rotting Gaze is 120 feet. So then make a Constitution saving throw. As you see a bright green eye, you stepped back out of the range of the drow, but not out of line of sight of one of these Nothic. There's one more. Vin, are you with me? Come in over.
Oh wait, what?
Make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, okay. Let's say oh shit. That's a 10.
That'll be 17 necrotic damage. As you look over, you hear this thing make this weird wail, and then a vibration happens from the other side of the map. I'll show you where it's at here in a second. And this eye you just lock on with, and you feel this sickness come over you with the 17 necrotic damage. Can you make a wisdom saving throw?
Can I use a reaction to shield? A spell?
It's not to hit. Is a shield advantage on a saving throw?
No. It blocks
I think
magic
it's just
missiles.
raises your AC by
And
2.
it raises
It's
AC.
just AC, yeah.
Yeah.
Never mind then.
Um,
What was wisdom save?
wisdom save.
Oh shit. Oh, I thought that was something else. It's 18.
Ooh. All right, you pass.
Nice.
As you hear this thing just loudly say across this thing, "Who is she?" And they start talking to each other. And they're like, "We don't know." And they're kind of like communicating like those oracles with the eye, you know.
Ah. I'm just like
This is a kid joke. Just kidding. Me being the kid. All right. So, 2, that was Zol, that was Vin, went. 2 bolts shoot at nobody because they can't see anybody. The drow are drowning somewhere. And then that brings up Kale. You are 30 feet away from where you are, backwards. Let me zoom in on you. Since this whole map is completely spread out.
Okay. Yeah. Just question. The Iron Golem's currently not prone because it's his turn that he goes prone, isn't it?
Yep, currently not prone.
Okay. This Nothic. Let me see what I can do. I've got to read something to make sure that I'm not doing something weird. Yep. Cool. Okay. I am going to throw my spear twice at the golem.
Okay.
So first, 24
That hits.
for 13 damage.
Okay.
Second one, 27.
Yeah, jeez.
I'm rolling with advantage, so this is I get this one's relatively okay. So that's the 17 radiant damage. And then as the spear comes back, I twirl it round and with the butt of the spear, smack it into the Norik's eye as a bonus action.
Okay. How'd you know his name was Norik?
Because it's written in tattoo above his head on his top.
Yeah. Ah, you know me.
Does a 19 hit him?
Yes, sir. Sir, yes, sir.
Okay. So that
Yes,
does
sir.
16 radiant damage to him.
It's in rough shape, but it's still standing.
Damn it! I thought I thought.
I love that you're saving your smites, by the way. It's almost like Skylar's giving you secret messages behind the scenes.
No. If you actually look, if you really want the mathematics behind it, there's no point me smiting when I've got divine smite running, divine
Good
favor
job.
running. If I got my extra attack as a bonus action.
Are you staying put?
Yeah.
All right, Silas, your turn.
Poking my head out.
Oops.
Do I'm gonna try
There
to
you are.
stay. So not the mushroom that's close to the golem, but the one that's on the other side. If you went down, how far is that from the rock where Zol is?
The rock where Zol is?
Yeah,
60
because that's where I'm
50
at.
feet from. So it's 30. Oh yeah. So you should be back farther. Sorry, it's like it's 60.
No, it's fine. It's fine. I'm because I was incapacitated. I lost my elemental attunement, so I will reactivate that. And then move up to the rock. Not that one. The next one. Nope. So the mushroom that's down farthest. Yeah. So I'm getting within 15 feet of it, and I'm just gonna throw some haymakers at it.
Oh yeah, from a
From
distance.
15 feet,
Okay.
yeah, from distance.
Roll a hit and damage.
So those are going to be, that's a dirty 20 and an 18 on the mushroom.
Both hit. Both hit.
Uh, so that's 18 lightning damage.
Okay, so on the first hit, so is that 18 total?
Yeah, it's 18 total. The first
Yeah,
one
you
would have been
smash
11.
and you see that, um, the darkness goes away. It becomes like, it's still pretty dark in here. There's another mushroom next to it, but the whole dome begins to waver.
Oh.
Can I get within 15 feet of the other one?
You are within
Okay.
15 yards.
Then
Yeah,
then the other hit would have been what is that? 4 plus 3, so 7 lightning damage.
Okay. Yeah. You hit this thing enough, right? So there's clearly gardeners gardening these things and tending to them and keeping them good care. That one collapses enough where its darkness goes out. You feel you're in light as the whole dome shrinks in and gets closer towards the other like mushrooms, and there's like light. You see one of the drow like right there in front of the front door, right? Just like its eyes, like, you know what I mean? Like it's not allowed to see sunlight. They fight in disadvantage, and they both like, you can see them completely disoriented.
I'll use my non-action to yell that out across the battlefield. You know, break the mushrooms.
Okay.
As long as there's not a mushroom protective league here, we're fine.
Well, that was the Nothic. You hear Norik like, that was our job. Yeah. He now sounds like Don John Raskins. But anyway,
It sort of sounds like Droop and Don John Ding Dong Johnson.
Rat, mushroom's dead, and that brings up Gollum. The Gollum takes a knee, and because of the wonkiness of the whole charm thing that I'm not completely bought in on either, Zol, we'll talk off of this. You see it sucking up a whole bunch of energy, like it recharged its breath. Like you see it just sucking up a whole bunch of rocks while it's taking a knee. It's like taking advantage of this downtime. That's a good compromise. All right, so that brings up Zol.
All right. To that degree, I mean, I'm just trying to continue to. You said take out those mushrooms.
Okay, let me bounce out. There's how many more outside? 1 or 2. There's one that you see 60 feet away from you by over by
Then me.
Vin, and one on the other side right next to Kale. And there's like one closer to it. So there's like 3 more on the outside.
Great. I'll throw a bolt out at the one over by Vin.
Yep.
We should hit. It's above 20. 20.
Yes,
something.
absolutely.
17.
Yep. Piece cake. Yep.
Much less damage. 9 points of lightning to that.
It's still the whole point is like they're kind of fragile. So you hit this thing and just damaging it, its light is reduced. Like it's sitting there and it'll need to get tended to turn its darkness back on. Does that make sense? So like that one is out. Which one did you hit?
The one closer to Vin.
Okay. Yep. That one is out as well. There's like drow in this direction, and you see them like running backwards off the towers. They're like retreating.
I will reuse Mantle of Inspiration with a Bardic Inspiration as a bonus action and just call out, well, the darkness is gone. Let's push the advantage.
It's not completely gone, but it is like, you know what I mean? Like, you can tell that the drow know what you're doing because they're not stupid. And they're beating it. But on the inside of the wall, there's still darkness. That makes sense?
Yeah.
Outside,
Yeah,
it's like it's almost like daylight out there.
It's retreating at least. However, with this, all my allies here. Nope. One. Oh no, we only have 3, right? So 3, and whichever hobgoblin that's the toughest will gain 10 temporary points.
Okay.
You would replace what you have, and you can again move if anybody would like to. It is a reaction.
Yeah, I move 30 feet away.
He's off map. So you like, you know, when you leave Star Wars Battlefront, like the screen goes red and a timer starts going like 10, 9.
Okay, I'll do this then. Can I move? Can
That's
I
fine.
move? Question: can I move 5 feet the other side of the Noric so he's out of my attack range at the moment?
Okay.
Because if he steps into get to me again, I get to do a reaction to hit him.
Okay.
And I'm gonna move because I think I pissed this thing off. Is there somewhere I can move away and get to cover that's just
You
away
have the
from-
whole desert behind you that you can just, you know what I mean? Like, you can just go that
But
way.
that means going back through the dome, right? I don't know if that's
No,
an issue.
the dome is moved into the fortress.
Oh, yeah, I misunderstood that. Okay,
Yeah,
cool.
yeah,
Yeah, I'll just
alright.
back up 30 feet as well then. Yeah.
Yeah, okay, so you are like, 90 away from this thing.
Perfect.
I will use my
Because
reaction.
Scrabble-
I'll use my reaction since he gave that to us to move towards Kale.
Okay.
Everybody scatter.
Yeah. It's much better than us all going, let's all stand on top of each other and see what happens when he breathes on us.
Vin, did you move?
Real.
Huh?
Did Vin move in the reaction?
I'll just move like slightly closer, I guess, to the golem,
Okay.
like behind the big triangle-shaped rock.
Okay. And it's, I believe, your turn.
Me?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna jump across the rock then, and
Wait, like you carve hood slide across is like super cool.
yeah,
Yeah.
I'm
All right.
cool. Yeah, she's got some crazy acrobatics on her. We're gonna do another whip attack.
Okay.
19. Yeah, 19.
Hits.
And then be 10 on that one, and then extra attack. Oh, that's like a flat 19 plus 7, so I'll hit 2. And that's 9 damage.
Alrighty.
10 and 9. Is the witch
You
bolt
guys
still
are just
going?
hitting this thing. Chunks of armor are coming off. Metal's falling on the ground. It's looking
Okay.
tough, but dang if it doesn't still have its sword. You know. Shoot. So
Is the witch bolt still?
it is
How many turns is a minute?
a 10.
10.
Yeah. We don't even
Whoa.
count anymore. It's like it's
Mhm.
F time.
Okay. Well, that one's a 4, so nothing
Yeah, right.
major.
My chat just went like
Oh, yeah, there's a raid.
Oh, hey,
Hello.
hey dudes, thanks for the raid. Can we just shout out to
Yep.
Okechi? Hello friends. Hi Dave. Thanks for the
Since-
raid, buddies.
Since we've got that, I'll throw the.
Oh, yeah. Help us out with Feeding America charity, and you'll be into the drawing. Vin, was there anything else that you'd like to do? I think you were still going when I stream of consciousness.
I guess like flip away again. do a little.
Yeah, you just keep ducking behind this rock. You're like, you
Yeah.
whip them, you go back behind the rock. You whip
Yeah,
them. All
pretty
right,
much.
fantastic.
She's an
Okay.
in and out kind of.
Yep. It's Nothic time. So this thing doesn't need to see you, Kale. So you go behind the rock, right? As you whip this thing, you're like, ah, damn it, the Nothic. So both of you will make your Constitution saves and your wisdom saves.
Is he not
No,
moving
it's
toward?
staying away. It's staying away. It stepped back from you, as a matter of fact, because it's not stupid. Nothics were old wizards. It's smart.
Okay.
So both of us.
18 con for me.
16 con for me.
No, just one individual. So it doesn't. So those are both passes. You'll both take 7 necrotic damage, and then make your wisdom saves.
Oh shit! Hang on.
Hanging on.
Okay.
Yep. Damage.
Oh shit. That's a 9.
Yes, in the thick plottins. All right, Kale, what'd you get? As they're talking to each other, I know who she is.
I don't
She's
want to tell you.
been dead for 1,000 years. She's come from the past. That's what.
Do we hear that?
Oh yeah, they're echoing across this place. Yep.
I got one lower than that. I got 8.
Oh, they're matched together from the Raven Queen. We must tell the mother. And they both Nothics begin to bounce off towards the wall. Oh, fun. I like Nothics. So a Nothic, if you read them, they get to know one secret.
Oh. Interesting.
Yep.
Is it my go? Can I kill it?
It is your goal. You can kill it. It is trying to. You see it like lumbering off. You know, they're not like very fast. They're like these.
I just imagine Gollum like.
Yeah, so like during the Netherese Empire, some of these wizards wizard way too hard, and they turned into these nasty-looking creatures.
So the one near me, the one near me is nearly dead.
Nearly dead.
The one the other side, how's he looking?
Oh, perfect. This is great. It's Nothic Dave. He's super healthy, but Norik is looking rough. Nothic Dave looking fantastic.
Okay, in that case then, I walk towards Norik, and just smile at him.
Okay.
As I then throw the spear at the other Norik, Dave.
Sup, kitty, smite, kitty.
Smitey, smite.
So first roll on that one is a 19 to hit,
That hits, sir.
and that's good damage. That's 18 radiant damage.
It's dead. You hear it just, never get to mother. He's taking me.
Hang on. We're throwing that against the Dave one, the one that hasn't been injured.
Oh, that went to Dave.
You sound quite alike.
Norik, I'm in pain.
And then I roll again against Dave, and I get a nat 20 on that one.
Lies. I declare lies. Okay.
So 10, it's 28 radiant damage.
So like the spear comes back, and then you just pike this thing, and it's just.
So that's thrown Dave, and I've hit Dave twice. As
Dave's
it
dead.
comes back, I then use the butt of the spear to attack the one next to me.
Okay, gotta be good. The silencer
24 to hit,
hits.
and that is 11 plus 6, 17 radiant damage.
Yeah, 10. But you hear from the inside.
Wow.
What do you say, Norik? What about mother? Yes. There might be another one in there.
Jeez.
They're down.
Okay, so they're both dead, but you guys clearly heard some skullduggery.
Yeah, but I
kinda
didn't want
going
that, I
on.
didn't want that going back to the people that say things because that's knowledge about us.
Yeah, they didn't make it to mother. They didn't get to the. All right, so that brings up. So Kayla, you want to do anything else after killing my clock? Okay, just kidding.
I want to take cover.
Okay.
Obviously, the golem's 60 odd feet away from me at the moment.
Yeah, 59 easily. Yeah, 58.
Okay. Okay, I move like sort of perpendicular away from it, so I'm a bit further away to find somewhere to have cover.
59. Okay, cool.
No, I'm getting away from it. Listen,
I'm just kidding. You're
Mr.
gone.
DM,
You're out.
Mr.
You're out.
DM.
Yeah. You're at 62 and a half feet away. Yeah.
I only moved 3 feet. Wow, that's
You're at 90 feet. You're safe. So you guys are all like way spread out. The only person that is kind of no, Sylvaris is still in there. Oh, you get a turn. All right. Yeah, so Sylvaris and
Yeah, dude.
kind of flow.
run,
Yeah.
run away.
It brings up Sylvaris before the golem. So Vin, what you gonna do, Sylvaris? Are you gonna are you gonna accept another attack and anger it? Or is this thing's like looking at you and Vin and it is like it's humming with poison?
Yeah, I'm going to run up to that other mushroom and punch it.
Okay. Nope.
12 to hit.
Hits.
Cruelty to mushrooms.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is 12 damage. Or no.
Okay, that
11
mushroom
damage.
collapses. The light
And-
recedes.
And,
We'll see at this point. There's not enough mushroom. Like half of the entire fortress is just like only covered. And then you see this huge tower on the inside of this thing looming over and piping up this, pink magic mist.
can I run up to the wall
Sure. And see inside? Absolutely. Of course.
and
Yep.
you basically just kind of hide in that nook?
Yeah, you
That
can nuke it. You can
yeah,
nuke
yeah.
it real good. You can get in there. Yep. Here's what you see on the inside. Camera 3? Camera 3.
Nice.
As you get in there, you see another golem with a chain dragging about three more like prisoners into a portal, and it disappears. You see a large surge of energy like thump straight inside.
The golem
You see,
disappears.
Drow.
Do you know the way you're describing these beams? I am thinking of the ring teleporters from Stargate, and they go down and go boom, boom, boom.
Oh yeah, that's exactly how it works. Oh yeah, like the rings go.
Yeah. That's what I'm thinking. That's what in my mind I am thinking of the Stargate type esque.
And the drow all like flee inside. Like all the drow nimbly bimbly are like sprinting inside this portal that goes up into the clouds. Yeah. Why are you attacking the poor mushrooms? He's such a fun guy. Someone's a father. You speaking father? That brings up robot, and a constant as it turns around, it searches for someone. Zol is very far away, Kale is very far away, and our brand new friend is going to roll a Constitution saving throw. Vin, go for it as this thing just goes
Is it
all this
poison?
rust. Yeah.
I'm poison resistant.
Resistant. That's good.
So con save.
Still can't save.
Ooh, it's 22.
That's going to be real good.
Nice.
Nice.
That's way better than
One.
I'm
one.
resilient.
So that will be A total of for half is 22. Wait,
So half of that.
22. So you'll take 11 poison damage. Sick.
That's a lot.
Literally.
That's a
Yeah.
that's a lot better than the 44 you'd have taken if you failed and didn't have resistance.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you see this Kale and you're like, yeah, she's dead. There's no way. There's no way you survive that. The rocks are all covered
Is
in
this-
rust, right? Just like this grossness. The hobgoblins, one of the hobgoblins was caught up in it too, and the hobgoblins like it just kind of like they were super jerks anyways. But one of the hobgoblins is toast.
How far away from me is it?
Oh yeah, it's just like straight over top of you. It just like went
is
over
that
top of you and sprayed straight down.
is that considered like a magical spell or no?
I think it's ability, kind of like a. Let me see. Poison breath? No, no. I
Not
think
a
it's just.
spell?
Yeah, no.
Okay, so
yeah.
I just like
It's like think of exhaust like Bender bending Rodriguez, and he flips upside down. You know what I mean? Like it's
yeah.
just.
I'm just
it's
like,
just-
ugh,
just
no,
odd.
it's gross.
Yeah,
All right.
but it brings up Zol's turn.
Am I still able to do nothing?
No, they're both dead. Sorry.
Oh, they
I'm
both
moving.
died. Sorry, I missed that.
Yeah.
All right, that's fine.
You missed
I will-
my epic kill them in one round. Come on, it took a lot of effort.
You did great.
I
I
saw it.
really enjoyed it.
Yeah, thank you, appreciate it.
Yeah, I'm just going to step back, see it not following. Well, obviously didn't do as much as I thought, and just start slowly walking back towards it. I'll move like
Okay.
a 20 foot closer and just throw another hurl of lightning at it as I go. At the golem.
Like a chromatic orb.
Sorcerer's Burst.
Oh, okay, perfect. Solid cantrip.
Although I do not think that's going to hit, even with advantage. It's 12.
Does not. Yep, so it splashes next to it.
I'm not putting any
Can't believe
effort
the thing's
into
still
it.
kicking. What a great one session monster. Everybody, Iron Golem. Anything else?
No,
So you're
no, it's
like how far away?
Iron
You're
Goblin. Iron Goblin. It's not a
Iron
golem.
Goblin.
It's iron.
I'm gonna move back
Giant
to where I
iron
am,
goblin. He's like
back to where I
"Wow."
was, 60 feet away from it.
Okay.
Because I don't think it's moved right. And for now, that's my turn. I don't have much else I can do as a bonus action at the moment.
Okay. That brings up Vin.
All right. All right. I'm gonna use. What is that? Hang on a second. I'm gonna use a second wind to. Actually. No, never mind. I'm just gonna hit it with my whip.
Okay.
It's gonna hit it with a whip. It's
Damage is
20.
damage.
Not a
What'd you
nat
say?
20. Not a nat
okay,
20,
yeah.
but it's a 20.
All right.
And then for damage, we've got 10, and then I'll take the second hit. Ooh. That is 19 even.
That hits.
And then another 10, so 20. And then for the witch bolt, ooh, 7. So 27 damage.
How would you like to kill a rather rusty Iron Golem?
Hell yeah. She's gonna like use the first whip to like wrap around his sword and yank it out of his hand, and then she's gonna use the
Comes
second whip to wrap it around his head and like yank it really hard.
Nice. Like an AT-AT, this thing's smoke comes out the top of its head and just
and she's gonna do her little like dive out of the way.
You guys see all this smoke and sand come up, and on the other side of it, you see like hair like flowing off to the side, you know, and she just kind of curls her whip.
Badass.
The Iron Golem is toast. Would you like to move?
What else have we got going on? I was so focused on this golem.
The tower, everything is now moving to the tower. That is apparently a portal.
Is there anything near me that I could move toward, or?
What you see, there is a gate like in this direction on the map. Like there is the entry to wherever the portal is. You don't see any friends. Most of the people that were like prisoners have like dispersed. There's one hobgoblin just like chilling here, dumbfounded. But
Okay. But no
yeah,
drow.
you were fighting for your life, so
No drow over here.
the drow are gone.
That I can
Yeah, so
see?
you look
Okay,
up
they're
where
all
you were
gone.
shot at. They're gone. It's daylight on the outside. The only darkness is wavering around the base of this tower, right? So you see, there's like what you see, Sylvaris, are 5 mushrooms packed around this tower, probably protecting it as one last like mirror, you know, and then but you see the last drow like rip in there. I'll say from where you're at, Vin, you can see straight through where the gate is. You see where the wooden part is between the walls there. You can see a portal on the other side, and you see like 2 nimbly bimbly, you know what I mean, like elf types, drow just like rip inside of this thing as like, you know, you could, any insight would be like, you don't know how long this portal is going to stay open.
Oh shit. Do we want it to stay open?
No, we need to get in it.
We need to get in it. Oh. So I guess we start, or I start kind of booking it toward
Okay. All right.
that, I guess.
Yeah.
And with my mobility, I haven't taken any like movement, have I?
Nope.
Because the golem was like right on top of me.
Yep. So how far can you go?
I think 40 feet
Right.
with the mobility.
Yep. I'll put you right there.
Sweet.
And that brings up, it's going to hold its action. It's going to hold its action. No. Make a Constitution saving throw. Sky, Sylvaris. There's a Nothic sitting on the tower.
13.
I think 14 was the answer. One sec. And then make a wisdom saving throw while you're at it.
Ooh, that's a good one. 19.
Oh, what was your con save?
13.
Ooh, you made it. Okay.
What?
And then what was your wisdom save?
19.
That passed. Who is he? But you still take 8 necrotic damage from
No,
this
we don't
thing as
have
it stares at you.
No secrets?
No secrets.
That's too bad.
But it got the good secret. I'm really happy about that. I was like, man, I just got to get one through.
I did get the good secret.
What did it say about Calistan?
I'm wonderful and everyone loves me.
But the interesting thing is, Vin, you didn't know that secret.
No.
That's what was interesting.
I know.
You're like, what?
What are you
So,
talking about? Yeah.
There's a reason to be brooding because you're going to feel real sad that everybody that you knew is Philip J. Fried. You know what I mean? Like,
Right. Yeah.
Wow, there's a lot of you opened up Futurama. And like that's all I can think of. But all right. So
I love Futurama. That's fine.
what Kale brings up Kale.
Okay, so we're running towards the portal, yeah?
I am.
How far away is the portal from me?
Let's switch cameras. Say 90.
Okay. I double move. Actually, no, I don't. Stop. Wait me. Stop me. I'm a cat. I can do stupid things.
I can't get to the board that fast. I'm literally like.
Just got to read something because I got to remember it because I can't remember how to do it. Okay, I activate my feline agility,
Okay.
which means my movement speed is now 60 per thing.
Everybody hears.
That's a fast kitty.
And I run 60 feet towards the portal.
So you ever see a cat tantrum? Everybody sees like this cat flip, jump, knock everything over, and just
Yeah.
it goes through the entire camp, knocks over every tent, and then runs inside.
I would love that actually.
I'm the DM now.
I love it.
Okay. Kale, you run and you run straight through this portal, and I will hold what you see for a moment. But you're in. You feel yourself go through the portal.
Was there anything on the way that I could have attacked or anything, or is there not really?
Nah, man, you just sprinted 120 feet. Like,
Okay.
You just. You feel him just rip by you as a monk. That was like crazy agility. You know what I mean?
I'm like, yes.
Yeah, that was sick. Sick. All right. That brings up. Oh, Sylvaris. You saw the Nothic sitting there like, secrets. It's talking to someone. You hear another one on the other side of the gate, like talking back to it. Like they're both staring in this direction. Like you don't want to be caught in between them.
Gotcha. I don't really care about them right now. I'm going to run up to the portal. How far am I from it?
I don't know, 60.
Okay, then I'm going to run up 50 feet to get within 15 feet of those two mushrooms, and
punch them both.
Punch them both. So punch those two, just like pow pow, and then I'm going to use a focus point to take the dash and disengage action and run through the portal.
Yeah, for Rule of Cool, Kurt, thank you so much for the raid, dude.
Hell yeah.
Your face. You just broke those mushrooms, right? So like we're at
boom.
Yeah, you just pow, mushrooms fall, and you hear them. They're like, we're babies, and then you run into the portal.
Yep.
Okay. You both feel yourself like just get like this exertion, like just moving straight up, like you're being pushed by like water. It's like pink water. Anyways, it's like Kool-Aid. So you guys have to move up. The tower has like daylight on it at this time, and you can see that the tower, like as soon as the daylight hits the tower, one of like a shard just cracks and falls. The tower begins to waver. The portal begins to waver. Ooh. Oh, Zol, how are you going to get up there, buddy? All right. That brings up Zol.
God damn it.
Let me bring the camera back to where Zol is.
Yeah, that would be great. Thank you.
Goink.
I obviously move up 30 to start with. It seems like we're just rushing now. Very good. So I will action dash. I want to grab the health potion on my way past if it's still there and undamaged.
Oh, brilliant. Okay. Yep. So you make it. How far can you action dash?
60. I'm
okay. You made it. Yeah, you made it to that thing, and you notice. as you get there. It looks like a circle canteen. It's pretty big. It is a greater health potion.
Wow,
Oh, yeah.
awesome.
Nice.
So, I'll make sure I add that to my sheet. Who is... Sylvaris is in the portal. Did Calistan go in? You moved crazy far, but did you already go
They're
in?
both in. It's just
Yep.
me now.
Okay.
Me and you,
I
buddy.
don't know if it's really- I suppose we should move a little faster. Oh, this isn't. Yeah, this is easier to burn in action. So it's easier to burn this. So as a bonus action, I will use another bardic inspiration, mantle of inspiration again, so you can move as a reaction. So just nice small speed.
Nice.
You both react.
you gain-
Oh, you can't do it. Only she can.
I don't know if I can technically, but I'm not going to in this instance.
You move another 30 feet up to it. Vin
Wait a minute. Where is he at?
is right behind you by the cart. Sorry.
He's like, is he
everybody-
near
yeah.
enough for me to like grab him and pull him along?
Probably not.
Rule of cool. You want to throw him over your shoulder as he runs up?
I don't know. How big is he? I'm pretty weak.
Oh, then yeah, no. If you want to play I'm weak and more dexterous, then no.
Okay.
I mean, yeah, I
Um,
think will I get one more round? I should be fine. I think, hopefully. Maybe.
All right. Well, I'm just gonna sprint. I'm gonna use a dash.
Okay.
And my dash is 70.
Okay. Let's say you guys
And-
both roll in there.
Hmm?
And then you hear these things say, the new one. Make 2 wisdom saves, Zol.
I will point out, I don't think this has been seen before. I have a ring of mind shielding. Does that do anything in this instance?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Hey.
What?
You needed that because I was going to out you so bad.
I'm fully aware.
Yeah.
What is that? What is
All right,
that?
so
mean?
you guys go hand. She reaches back. She grabs you by the wrist, and you guys just run through. The tower teeters and snaps. There's a little bit of the mist coming up. You guys go in, and you see the camera pans back, and 2 shadows burst up. You guys are like rainbow bridging up for 1 round, 2 round. You pop up to the top of this massive plaza as a bit of mist is still on your face. All of you blink. You see this ruined piazza plaza around you. Everything that was ruined is now turned into cages. There are sad, depressed, hopeless people waiting as 2 other portals, one looking very dark and bleak, one looking like there is some wintry landscape, and then beyond it a keep in the center. There is one golem dragging 3 individuals like behind them, and then there's another golem like dragging the rest of those hopeless people. You see them being drugged straight into the dark portal as the portal closes, and you hear them wailing and sad. The other one is moving slowly towards a windswept, cold-looking one, but there's a keep in the center. At the top of it, you see this minotaur climbing up inside this massive tank of a golem. You see him sitting in there, grabbing 2 levers as its arms lock in, and its head snap down over top of it as it just like it forms and does this epic jump. You know what I mean? Like a Sonic the Hedgehog's boss. like dropped like straight in front of you guys. The plaza's dust flies up. You smell the old decay of an ancient enclave that has been like underground for so long that they're trying to bring back to shadowed life. And that's where we'll pick up in post Turkey Day as you guys continue this fight.
Heck
Oh, yeah.
yeah.
One
Heck.
golem after another.
You see this thing have a 7 behind it as it locks inside of this thing.
Well done,
With
well
your
done, well
spear.
done for killing that goblin, Vin. Well done.
Very nice.
I got
Very
you.
nice.
I got you.
It was awesome. How'd you guys do? Was that fun? We'll check in
Yeah, it was
offline
fun.
if you guys want to be like, that was terrible. So critique in private, praise in public. Just kidding.
No, we'll do it now.
It was great. It was so fun.
Who are we gonna raid?
We'll go for Bella. Yeah, she's part of
Bella?
the old
Got
stream teamies from we'll go into Bella. Thank you guys so much. If anybody's out there and they still have some squanch, let's keep this open for like 30 seconds. If you could bring up the Tiltify one more time, my husband, and then Feeding America does amazing things. We're trying to get to 2,000. I think we're already at 1,400, which is friggin' sweet, especially during this time of year.
Mm-hmm.
But other than that,
We are at 1670 right now.
Oh my gosh, dude!
1670.
I'm telling you, like 2,000, divided by 5 times, 40, boop, beep, boop. That's a tons of people that we're feeding, which is fantastic. Other than that, Wednesday, we're back with Eve of Ruin. If you didn't notice, there are 2 liches in Forgotten Realms battling for the multiverse, both Vecna and Zaz-Tam, and the other side is fighting Vecna. So we'll see what happens here. But other than that, you guys have anything else you wanna?
Next Sunday, very important. We've got a guest DM. One of the players from the Saltmarsh campaign, Kira, is actually guest DMing her first session on our stream.
Yeah.
And I'm a player. I have no idea what I'm doing at the moment. I have literally none, but I am guesting as a player to
Nice.
sort of go through it. But Kira is going to be, it's her first time DMing on our stream. So please, everybody,
I'll
support
watch.
her.
From Richmond. Yeah,
So
I'll be.
log in,
Yeah.
support her, and make sure and see how she's doing. Every person needs help and assistance as their first DM, and obviously also if there is anyone that wants to DM and stuff, come to the Discord, ask some questions. I'm always willing to help out. I've been doing this for a few years, maybe 30. So I'm old, yeah. And also, worst case about this is I taught Tim how to do it, and he's now beating me at this game. This is not what I'm here for. You see, he's not supposed to be annihilating me quite as bad as he is.
Yeah.
So
I remember the days of like, what does Magic Missile do? And you'd send me a page number. Player's handbook. It'd be like page 256, player's handbook. I'd be like, dang it, just tell me. Or Ty, do you have anything going on?
Bunch of games this week, including all our like regular long-running Greyhawk games.
Nice.
Yeah, just all our regular stuff is on this week. It'll be great.
And Kate, anything cool?
Not really. I'm just teaching.
Well, thank you so
and-
much for playing with us. You've been fantastic. I'm super psyched to continue this. Your character's arc is like driving a lot of this campaign. It's pretty fun. Yeah.
Very nice.
I really like her. I think it's gonna be great.
Abracadagger, thanks for watching us for so long. Thanks for everybody that's been hanging out in the background. Draga here, I know you're back there as well. So we'll see you guys in a couple days or a week or a few weeks when we're back in this campaign. But raid away, Skylar.
Yeah. See you guys.
Yeah.